So, what do you want me to do?
I think if you just place it, I think it should work mostly. But preferably like the
I have a link for you.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh, are you on, Mark?
Yes.
Can you ask me where the keyboard plugs into the hide so that I can tell you I'm trying to fix it.
Did you hear that, Kelly? Where does the keyboard plug into the record or top? Yeah. Anyone? Anyone before?
Any one of the Oh, beautiful. So, just, I can replug this now as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what beeping with feedback.
Yeah, so that's the Zoom webinar. Yeah, feel free to join that, but you don't need to. But I'll send you the live stream link in a second. So people who are commentating will have to join that webinar, but that's the only thing. Yes, the commentators in the video. Okay, I just went through the live stream link in general. You want to see if you can go there? It's up? Woo. All right, that's great. Actually, the webinar is in like practice session right now, which I don't know if that's an issue, but.
What was that?
Is it? Okay. Was that coming out of the last screen?
Oh,
Right.
yeah. I know it is. All right. Working. Sorry, Brian. Make it.
Woo. Okay.
I'm sorry. You did.
Yeah, right now I muted everything. I think the camera or the speaker on the okay, I'm just gonna turn one.
I'll just use headphones for now.
Oh no, you're fine, Kelly. Okay. Yeah, can you hear me on the live stream?
Talking to me.
Oh, great.
Sorry. One maybe.
Okay. Well, I could just mute the audio on the live stream for now, so I don't abuse your ears too much. But okay, now we've got that feedback line. All right, yeah, the live stream is set up. I will join this meeting now with the two Zoom cameras. Kelly, can we give Brian the link that everyone's using today?
Yes.
For them to join here?
Okay, Brian, what I'm going to do for you now is we're going to switch links for you so that we are in business. But what were you saying?
you want to wall follow, but then there was a problem that didn't get good. Oh, okay.
You get me to leave this meeting with this camera? Can I leave this meeting with this camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that can get checked off. Well, I think you need to do that for 2 cams, actually. But yeah, you can get 50% for that. Is wall follow working, or are we not able to do that? Okay. Before I will move you, but let's get you on the right Zoom link first. Here is that link. I'm going to end this meeting. It should be meme510 is the password if you need it. All right, perfect. I'm pretty sure I'm about to have a bunch of other people dropping off their bus. I just can't even deal with it.
Oh, I can give you that Zoom link whenever you're ready.
I think I got
Oh,
it.
you got it? Great.
It's the one in the Slack, right?
Yeah.
Hello. Meme510, lowercase, no space. Is that not publicized there?
No.
Okay, got it. Okay, Brian's robot that needs to go. He said it should work.
Where do I want to move it?
Brian, where does your robot need to get moved to?
I think it just like starts in the kind of the default position without right.
Yeah.
Just turn like 90 degrees.
Here?
I think like 90 degrees.
Is it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Perfect. I gotta go. Get some more robots away. We'll be fast. Walker, let me know where we will have.
Okay.
Robots autonomous. This is trying to do I don't know, wait. I've been struggling with updating the values because I'm using the IR sensors. I've been struggling to get them calibrated for GLF. So the trying to not like, but essentially what it all is like I have essentially the way it works is like it picks up the wall on the right side because I have two LiDAR sensors in the front of the robot. One at like 2.5 and one at 4 inches, so I can see the. Ideally, if it's a wall, it'll get seen by the bottom sensor, and it'll get seen by those sensors. And then I have one sensor on the right for essentially tracking where the wall is. So it essentially always tries to keep the right one at a fixed distance. And if it keeps getting closer, then it tries to go left, but it keeps going farther when it tries to go right. But then if it sees something directly in front of it, it tries to turn left until the front sensor is a certain distance away from the wall. But
So it's
when I was trying last night, it just kept going in the entire time because it thought it was always in front of me.
okay. Yeah, so it's supposed to be going counterclockwise.
Yes.
It actually did do a circuit clockwise.
Now, let me know if you want me to do anything with that, Brian. Move it.
Or I have two sensitives in front of it, but now I have it. That helps. Either that or it might actually be my right.
Just leave right now, but you don't have to do that.
So we don't have feedback issues.
Want to check their Wi-Fi.
Um, when are we sharing
The like link that was actually.
the Zoom link? Yeah. Mark, when are we sharing the Zoom link?
I've already posted it to Johnson.
Oh, perfect. It's
Okay. All right, I believe all the cameras are set up. The live stream is going. I don't know if it's an issue if the webinar is on the back. I guess that's the site for whether that's recorded. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was test out the webinar with like the commentators to make sure they have the right view. So where I think I'm going to need to share screen with the actual video feed. And then the speakers will show up as little windows, which is kind of what we want. But yeah, I'll talk about that. Well, I don't know. Is anyone signed up to drive live commentating during this session?
Mark. I forget what we ended up saying. Is that an on-site person doing half the scoring or not? Or is it both the off-site TAs? I'm realizing that they're certainly today, we're going to be dropping off their robot, and that person is probably going to have to leave.
Yeah, no, that's good.
He says who?
There's no on-site TMs.
Oh, I bet Lily could join. I think she said she could come in person, which implies to me that she probably can join, but I don't want to speak for her. If someone wants to slack her. Um,
Yeah, that would be good. So if we
okay.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not super concerned about testing the webinar. Right now, we have the live stream, which is all we need until we get commentators in the room. Then we can make sure that we have the video set up correctly. But I think it's fine to just wait until the first time we have people commentators. Yeah, it's a good classroom. And I usually say one 3 times. I don't know. Let me look into that. First, I'm just gonna adjust this camera.
I guess they were allowed to record.
Yeah, we just explicitly disallow it, I think.
Okay, I'll be on a minute. You're here. Well, yeah, I would say at that point, anyway, just show up to the competition. So the matches, we won't be able to check you off. No, I think 11:45 will do it. So just get checked off in like one of the days. You can check off. Brian, what's the status?
Okay, Mark, it sounds like YouTube allows up to 3 distinct videos for the same stream link. So, yes, but we have no market for it. Or we can create a video.
Walker, given that I've moved the pie controls, I'm gonna move the on deck circle.
Okay. Yeah, let me post that.
It's the architectural situation.
Yeah, it's just for us, not you.
Because we have to have the webcam on, so we can say go.
Okay, so the webcams are in breakout, so they're not an echo issue.
That's good.
Those 2 webcams are a webinar, so they're not an echo issue.
Perfect.
The only echo is coming from you and me talking into a microphone and hearing it in your
Oh, okay, so like
Alright.
one of us basically, that's
As
fine.
long as we choose one Zoom device to join the main meeting,
Okay.
then we want it.
I will likely join on my phone for audio, and then I can put like my AirPods in, be mobile or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I will mute this computer completely and be able to type things to people. So it'll be connected, but won't be.
They'll be in this Zoom meeting, they'll connect.
This one will
type.
probably
Yep, okay.
be in the on deck circle, because I'll be typing things to people here,
Yeah.
and then I'll be able to hear what's going on in speak if I need to on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, as long as we keep our microphone to
That's really fun. For the second century, that's what was the process that made it that.
Yeah, I can stick around for a bit. I can't stay the whole time, but I can stick around a little bit past.
yeah, same here.
Oh, yes.
Great, what's your email? Yeah. Thanks.
Brian, I can disconnect you. You're done. That's the end of it.
Doesn't those are people that are right now, or they just get it back? Okay. Oh, good feedback. They probably was trying to like find robots, but we don't have. That kind of so, yeah, we're not really sure if we have this robot. So as soon as the people join, we can ask them, what does your robot look like? And then,
Make the one with the video on, because the one that's not, it's just.
where's the fourth cam on each side? Where is that supposed to be located? Or mark those places now. Okay, thank you. Okay, two on each side. 2 feet out from the edge, 1 inch out from the other edge. Okay, great. I will mark those. Oh, Greg, if you're still on, I invited you to the panelists for the webinar, so join that. And be able to, you're in the right line to conversation. Hopefully you got that.
laser cutter, because lead is here, but not lead is here. It's horrendous.
Mark, can you share the map one more time over the sequence bar now? 1 foot out from the dead center. Great, thank you.
I feel like Masons is that really big black robot.
I don't know which one Mason's is. Fortunately.
So I guess what would be the best way? I guess I can make a piazza post with my number to be like your drawing things up. Okay, yeah, that probably.
Hello, Michael. Good. Yeah, new setup here. What is your robot? Rocky box. What does the robot look like itself? Is dead. Oh, no. Okay. Or rectangular orange wheel. This thing? Oh. Well, yeah.
We now have 3 of the 4 robots. Ryan is this your robot. Or not Ryan, sorry, Michael. Ryan is your robot. Louise robot. And the last person we're waiting for is me. Hello, Mason. Can you please describe your robot for me? Yes. Are any one of these this one? Big guy? All right.
So,
Can you just put them in the breakout, I guess. Wow.
I think they're already in there.
Oh.
I think that might just be Kelly's second device. What's your second device, Kelly? The one that sort of doesn't have a
My
camera?
laptop.
Not.
Okay, and then we got Mason's red. Fortunately, we used a red post-it to label, which would have been really lovely and convenient. So are you here?
Can you maybe post it on the Piazza in a zip file?
Okay, sure, if you post it on Piazza in a zip file, we can do that for you. I'm gonna get everyone else connected, and then I'm gonna, all All right, so we got Brian, if I plug you in, you're 126, yes. So. 126, okay. Actually, let's move to the on deck breakout room so we can keep the checks straight. Okay, so everyone on deck, that's Mason, Louis, Rui, Brian, and Michael. Can we go there? Okay, that is for 126. Okay, who's next? Michael, how do I turn on the robot and then what number are you on? There we go. Okay. Where's the notes? I got it. I think I turned on everything after. So what is your number? Okay. So that's the long piece. Okay, and then let's see your, how to turn on your robot, and then what's the number? 121. How to turn you on? Just plug in this. That's it. All right, and what number? Okay. Okay. So Mason, I have to download code for you. Okay. And it's for this one, not this one. Is everyone else connected? No trouble?
I think probably we can count down things, but I don't know if it matters a ton. I'm just confused because both of the cameras are muted right now, so I don't know. I don't know if I have control over that. It was muted with the volume set over there.
Mason, your wheels are spinning right now. I don't know if there's a way to not have them. This is what it is.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Basically, in OBS, I got like these mix of things. And all of the inputs are.
Yeah.
Do you have electric on the house? So can you hear this like super clearly? Is this the microphone? Wait for it. Okay, all right, that's the microphone. Why is that? Wait, did I unmute it?
That's fine. I can just
Okay,
download
now let's
it.
mute it. Sorry, down. Okay, how about now? Is it still coming through?
Yeah, we just post everything.
Huh. Okay, so OBS volume controls do not work on it. Yeah, I'll check out the device.
Well, you can grab the other thing about
They go in the webinar, and then you go on the system. They should be on video because when we get casting started, I will share screen instead of sharing video from the webcam, and then they will put their videos. We'll have share screen video. Yeah, that's it. Oh, let's leave it next to it. Check, 1, 2. Does this not work?
37.
Okay.
And then is the switch? Okay, everything should be on now. Is it?
Oh, that's great. Okay.
It works? All right, Walker.
Okay. Okay. So I guess
And then Shelley, you can go to.
Oh, okay. That's about that. Great.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Smart. Yeah, yeah.
Quick question. Wires on
Let's see. The voters red or black. Red, black. Yeah, they're all plugged in, Jill.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. Okay. Would you mind flipping it around so that the ultrasound is awesome?
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. All right, I think we're ready on this match then, Mark, if you want to join the scoring room. Yeah. I mean, a relatively simple checklist now.
All right, I'm ready for Walker the beacon.
The beacon, thank you, Grace. Okay, cans are set, beacons are set, beacon and lighthouse is on. Robots are powered on. They seem capable of moving around based on both of their movement. All right, Greg, are you ready to score?
Ready.
Mark, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, let me get my timer set up and we'll start this game. I will count down in just a few seconds. Okay, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good job.
Not in the doubling area,
No, it's not a number yet.
not quite. Ah, there we go. One can in.
Minutes left. Oh, I'm sorry. Another message.
Yeah, 1:45.
Oh.
the left. I'm getting a solid workout in today. Oh, Deacon almost in the Dublin area. I support it.
20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game.
Nice try. Good mobility there. Quite.
Great work.
I think I need to really improve on the hand grabbing.
Yeah, because your steering was good.
Or maybe just pushing. Just pushing. I think that might be a better approach than trying to align.
Okay, so game two is
Yeah.
You got
Or go for the
two beacons.
5 and 5 cans, 2 beacons
easier to get to them.
C, 2B,
versus 4 cans, 1
There's
beacon.
no points where it really might be.
4, C.
No, there are. You will
And no times, right?
And no seconds.
Yeah, I think that's. It's just,
Oh, 6
200 points. Yeah, okay. Well, honestly,
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect everyone now. Everyone's good.
Yeah, good job. You're free till the next time you're on. So feel free to watch the live stream. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Good job.
And okay, we don't have eyes on Maddie, do we? She's next.
I don't think we've heard from that yet. Yeah, if she shows up, it's perfect. It's not somebody else who agrees to go. It's her, but yeah.
Do you mean like right now or?
Few questions. Oh.
Yeah, today we're pretty booked up. I mean, right now, if Maddie doesn't show up, we could theoretically get around. Because it's Maddie is at. Oh, okay, see here. Is there a way for us to mark on the schedule that? I don't wanna like. Okay. Are you in contact with Raphael or is this just this?
Raphael's in the Zoom meeting right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's in.
Oh, can we get him into the on deck room? Is Maddie in there? Okay.
Hey, Raphael, we're gonna put you in the on deck room. And you're gonna communicate further with the user. Maybe you have to join it yourself. If you can. All right.
I don't see why not, especially if Matt. Okay, Raphael's gonna be blue. Sorry. I don't have a problem with that. All right. All right. Raphael, you're gonna be blue, okay? And then What number are you? Oh, okay, person, turn on. Yeah, okay, what number? Sorry. 112. Okay. I can, I can probably. Connected? All right, I'll touch Maddie to see if I can get that. All right. Is her robot here? Do we want to let Shell go still, or do we? I guess we don't necessarily. Is Zenyu still here? Because he could go. I mean, the only thing is someone would have to drive that. It'd basically be drive to the other side and get back. That was very nice. Okay. So if Maddie's coming, Raphael's connected, ready. Shell's here. We don't have enough there. Shell, I will reconnect you because why not? I'm gonna have to give you a new link, but you're 128. Okay, I'm gonna reconnect you. New link coming at you in a second. Okay, that is for. Yeah, you'll see on whatever thing you're on that time. I don't think you can post it. Okay, so you and Raphael are blue then. Raphael, you said you're connected. Yeah. Um, Walker, did you clear Shell's robot?
Yeah, here it is. I plugged it in everything.
Okay, so red, you're gonna have to reach on
Right on top.
red on top.
Blue on the bottom.
Okay. One of your rippers came off. I'm gonna repopulate it. Oh, no, we can try to reglue it for him.
Whenever this is ready, we can slap on it. And then it'll grab. So what are we doing about this whole fourth robot? If we now are 2-on-1.
Oh, it's 1-1?
Well, because we have Shell and Raphael and Maddie. So either Shell or Raphael is gonna not go,
Oh.
or we're gonna put a fourth person.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sounds good.
I don't know if we have a fourth person.
We can do the TA bot.
Yeah, right. You want to do the TA box.
Is that a yes, or did you want to do the TA bot? Wait, should I start the demo bot right now? I can't hear anything. It's 9, but for some reason I'm getting a failed to start tunnel more than 4 channel tunnel over a single client is not allowed. The tunnels running on this session are, and then it's just an error. Reboot the Angrock. Okay,
The whole Engrok or just that one tunnel? That means you have to reconnect everyone, right? Control C and you gotta go and Engrok steps. I think I have that.
you got it. You got it.
I don't know, the control C situation, I don't think of that too. Let me back that down. Yeah. In the Engrok window or the other? Never mind, I lied. Super one. Okay, restarted. Now I gotta reconnect. Ooh, so it's. Isn't it in this room? Okay, Raphael, what number are you? 112, okay. So new IP coming at you. 4, 8, 4, 4, 1. Okay,
You
and
ready?
that is 112.
Shell,
Shell, you are 128. Yes.
Pretty good.
All right, new IP coming at you. 128.
There's a lot of effects you can't predict.
5,
Problem.
6, 6, 8, 1, 5, 0, 0.
Yes, that's what matters.
Okay, this is 128. We have 9, which is the robot,
So a big fan of
the TA
music.
robot. Walker, you ready to connect to the, oh, it's Greg. I'll type it for you, Greg. Yeah, so, all right. Greg, you're connected.
What's the other numbers control?
We have you and the TA
No,
bot,
no, no.
which Greg will
Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
versus Shield and Raphael.
A 180, 8,
Yeah,
8, 2, 4, 8.
Oh, originally, I was just going based off the other. The other one says
And then Maddie, what is your number?
121.
121. I'm gonna type this in the Zoom for you. Door after we re-uploaded.
Howdy, Greg. Does it work? Can you move that thing?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Cool. And if you press arm up, it'll turn wall following mode on.
Shell, you good?
You have to start wall follow, stop wall
All
follow.
right.
Oh, wow, that's even
So
better.
Maddie, whenever you're connected.
That kind of wall follow.
Let's see what it does.
Mine turns so fast.
Margaret, there we go. I got it.
Right there is perfect.
Me, no, is your robot?
Yeah, you're off to the races. Nicely done.
Manual?
Sweet. What? You trying to what?
Oh, comment to.
Oh,
yeah.
don't try that, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think we got it.
Okay. Hi. I just didn't set it up.
Can you put this on?
You can't start wall follow from tank mode, just FYI, but you can push back the joystick.
Okay, so this will be my house.
All right,
I don't have the one.
okay, I guess, here, I'll just.
I guess I probably should have done this game. This isn't actually helping anybody.
Done what? Oh,
Honestly,
commentate?
try casting instead of playing.
I think we've got a lot of time to try casting.
Or hour one.
You can't look at this.
I will. I can control it anyway, it comes across the other side, so. I won't be looking, I'll be over here.
Okay, Mark, are you able to, you said you could score everyone time-wise? Wow, impressive stuff. Oh, okay. Walker is the robot.
Yep, I got it.
Maddie, go to the red breakout room whenever you're connected.
Is this the way you want to be facing, Jill?
Yeah,
Great.
exactly.
It's
Perfect.
easier, isn't it?
Not very great.
I'm super proud because the shade box is almost non-existent.
Oh, you want to see it? Ready? Yeah.
All right, move it.
That sounds like my. Oh. Yeah. Autonomous is me going in a circle.
That's what shade box is too.
Counterclockwise myself. Great, so we're not gonna run into each other. So.
We'll just try to push it over.
Oh, demo bot's red, yes.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
This is for you, Mark. Despite the loss of blue, it's actually red.
Okay. All right. Oh, Mark's not in there. Yeah. Wait, is Mark going in there? Oh, he's on the live stream. Okay. Greg's not scoring, he's driving. But you guys are ready to drive over here on the red side?
Yes.
Mark, I need you to reset the live stream clock.
Restart the live stream clock. Okay. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We'll begin in 3, 2, 1. Start. Ah, nice Raphael.
Go, Greg, go.
It's real.
You were gonna put little grippers on there, but then we realized that there's electronics poking out. Oh, go, Greg, go.
Here we go.
Nice, Greg. Nice, Phil. Oh.
All right, timer should be going from that. No, that's not quite over the line yet.
You can ask for a reset.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Thank you, yeah, yes.
Team is on fire.
God.
Greg looks so like focused.
I'm really trying.
1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Perfect. Yeah. I defend it's there. Can you take care of it? I don't know where. Yeah. I put my body. I'll put it on. Let's try.
Hell yes, Greg. The other side though, that side doesn't work.
Oh, I'm not gonna wall follow.
Oh, okay.
Boy.
Just go forward.
Wow.
I didn't do what I thought I was doing. Let's try.
I can tell you you're not following any walls right now. Despite your best efforts, wheels are turning, walls are not being followed.
2, 1, 0. I forgot to count down. Sorry, everyone.
All right.
Well done, everyone.
Red has
Hello.
6 cans, 1 beacon,
Hello.
6 B, 1 B. Blue, I can't see blue.
Yeah, that's fine. We're scoring a match right now, but are you outside? I can come get your stuff in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We're
2
running late.
beacons
It's fine with me.
from blue, and then we got
Bye.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7 cans.
That
2
was
beacons.
incredible.
wow.
Very good performance from blue team over here.
All right, match 3.
You did
Score.
not too bad.
I didn't hear.
Did you get either of these cans or was that
Like,
great?
Mark, was there any timing happening? No
That's
timing.
right.
I
Yeah,
feel like-
no, it's hard.
Greg was really close to being over the edge, but not quite.
Yeah, he was like halfway.
I just need to be shown for someone. I just log it in.
If you are logging it, yes, please log it in. Thank you. I was just sticking him here. It's sort of a ceremonial fashion. It was some good defense. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Manny, are you planning on doing the other matches? Have we got confirmation?
I can't.
I mean, well, if you wanted to, you could.
I'm not exactly sure what the procedure with that is. I'm assuming something along the lines of the best 4 races or something. This can't have hurt you. This is
Are you gonna drop out of the match today?
the next match
Yeah, what about
is,
tomorrow?
we only have 1 confirmed. No, we have 2 confirmed. I don't know. Yeah, oh, you're right, that was completely.
The finals is very
Oh, I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I?
and everyone, they like to go to the finals.
Oh, I just,
You know, whether they're not playing. As much.
okay,
So,
so,
this is one, right? You want to compete on Monday? I'm just, you know, people with competitive nature, but you know, it's, you know, it's not quick.
Hello.
Okay, you don't want to do it more today.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Great, yeah, you're gonna call. Oh, are you ready now?
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. I'll bring it right out. Yep. All right, I'm gonna bring this at the shield.
The next 2 slots are full. At 2 o'clock, there are 2 openings.
I'll just stick around and see if I can.
Oh my gosh, you're trying to sweep through their cans and just running into the side of for 30 seconds.
And you guys, if you're next, go to the on deck breakout room, please.
Scoring as one person, or is that an issue? It was trivial. And we're going across the line. Sorry. But if everyone actually does a Thomas, it's going to be really tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in the finals. That's like the most competitive lots there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hold on to that. All right, I gotta manage.
All right. So I need some robots to be described to me.
Okay. Love that. Okay.
Disconnect the end box.
What?
No, do you want me to then?
No, I just wanted to, no, I know, we're good. We're done.
Okay.
Never mind.
This is.
My God.
We have some red here. Okay, Sam, how do I plug in? Is it just this one port? Best in. Okay, left number, well, I guess. One, 8, 9. Well. Okay, what number are you saying? Rachel, I need robot description and number.
Rachel, I think I got her
Oh, I love that.
over here.
Could not.
It's nicely labeled. She labeled her.
All right, and Rachel, what number are you? Sounds like you're connected, Sam.
Is she blue team or red team?
Rachel is blue.
All right.
All right, Rachel, I'm gonna type in this.
We're doing 2 steps.
This is
So,
139.
We're only going to be here for 5.5
Well, is
hours.
Rachel's robot on?
No. Also, we didn't have to save all that last time.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if that's Kelly. I don't want to speak about her.
last night I slept like 5 hours. The night
Oh.
before, I didn't sleep. Or the previous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he called me earlier, was having problems, I think, something about his limit switches were too high. He wanted to get checked out earlier.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was.
Oh, no, you were yesterday too. Oh my God.
And
That
I
sounds
was
like.
and they're like, oh, what's up? Like, you not sleeping? I'm like, yeah, I'm sleeping to you. So, welcome to the industry. You'd have so much fun. I was like, what?
Wait a second. That's not what it's supposed to be.
Everyone.
Oh, I
yeah.
disconnected
I have
Raphael.
6 hours full for the
I'm
past
so
3
sorry.
days.
Raphael, what's my number?
What are the second jobs?
No, I
I should
should
really
just
stop
look
this.
at
they just like to have fun. Stop it.
I know.
They just like, it's
A
a
lot
very
more work
close
for me.
community. So like, one, 2 girls like, just went over to one girl's apartment after this. Just drink, just have fun, yeah. That was it. So they just like to have fun. Like, oh my God.
Hey, that'll be you in what, like 1 week?
But that was me last night.
Oh, nice.
That would be me all week.
Okay, and then Raphael is on blue. Is
My-
Raphael's robot blue right now? Walker?
What?
Is Raphael's robot blue right now?
It's blue.
Perfect, love that. Okay, Kim, you're connected and good to go. Okay, so just Sashar we're waiting for. I don't know what that means. What we should do about that. Or Maddie's here. Maddie, do you want to go? You don't have to.
I'll go. I'm really bad, but I'll go.
I mean, Sashar's not here, so someone's gotta go.
He said he's gonna be here in like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he'll be here.
He's coming
He
in
called me,
3 minutes,
said
so
he was a little late. but he's fine.
what's, Rachel's on the wrong side. Rachel's blue, yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she's on the wrong side.
Walker. Better than this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll have
Oh.
and grab
Oh,
that.
one
more. So much better.
I love Raphael's little robot.
Oh, is
So it's not bad.
Raphael's robot on? Walker?
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna read that.
leaving.
Well. 7, C, 4, 6, 0, 2, 5, C, 2, F. I think 1, 6. Is that the profit? 2, 6. Okay. You retype it. That should be better. That also could be. He's type 3 as well. Wait, you're 138 or 139? Okay.
Walker, if you can hear me, can you change the view to share screen?
4, 5, 2, 5, 5, E, F, dot, and 0. Um, okay. That's very possible. What do I have to do to properly set it? Where? Like these. Fun stuff. Uh, This is not yours, that'll do it. This is what. All right. You said yours is, oh, I see it now. That makes sense. I was like, I don't, I was like, maybe I'm dumb, but there's no molasses here. Okay. And then I see where they plug in, but I don't see the plugs. But your ESP is now on. Oh, that's, yeah, wow. One. There's only one molex. Okay, fan should be on. Same one. Yay. Okay, and you are what team? Okay. Okay, I don't know. Walker, did you just get some Charlie's robot? So,
Testing. Test.
any work from
So I think if I share screen instead, but
is everyone here connected and ready? Okay, if you could go to your red or blue breakout room, get that routine on.
it's not that.
Oh,
Oh,
so my strategy
yes,
is
yeah, are you
just only
here?
can on my side make sure that there was correct points and then got it cancelled.
All right, great. Tell me when you get there.
Okay, so if you want to go to the component side again, I think I'll just rerun the
Is this Joanna? Okay, Joanna, you'll be next. So I guess it's probably useful if I start like finding a robot and such. So if you want to join that on that, because we're still waiting for some of that.
Testing updated configuration.
Yeah, Mark, what do we do with that? I think he's on.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be there in 1 minute.
Configuration.
Oh, what happened to Greg?
Okay, so
Yeah,
robot label.
try the caption, Greg. I changed the setting. Try the caption if you can. I changed the setting.
Yeah, testing. It doesn't overlook anymore, I don't believe. Should be able to cast over.
Okay.
Yeah, testing. doesn't overlook anymore, I don't believe. Should be able to pass it over.
Like box with special batteries that go someplace.
So what's that?
If I plug it in, is it gonna like run away? Because I can't connect you until the game ends, and that's not.
Okay,
started
so
yet,
we can hear your
not
voice
necessarily
in your head right now. Yeah, we can.
Okay, so then I'll plug it.
Yellow.
I just don't want it running off the table. Oh. 3 minutes once it starts, yeah, but unfortunately, we are currently running behind. But yeah, I mean, because I've located the robot. There's a wild range of sizes. No, you'll be. It's not. Yeah, it's definitely. You're on a smaller side. Is there a place you want me to put these batteries? Okay, so yeah, again, I can't connect you until the next.
Hello? Hello? The box, sure, I'll come put the box. That's not. Yeah, go ahead and do the Zoom meeting. I'll be right up. Both white, wait, both the top ones and the bottom. Both white ones and both black ones.
So I now have. I'll place the robot. One.
On the weekend, probably.
Yeah. I thought I started 133. Yeah. I thought it was-
One, three, three.
133. Killing machine.
I know.
Jeez.
I texted him. Sam, he said,
Hey, hello. It should be on Piazza. It's upenn.zoom.us/my/markium is what the URL is.
We started soon.
All right.
It's not much finally here, so we're getting it set up.
Okay.
We should be starting soon. A couple minutes.
Yep. Yep, he's here. He's joining the Zoom meeting. We're getting his robot set up.
The on deck breakout. So I can send.
Moving it now.
Okay, that link is for you, Senator. Please connect. Well, how do I turn on your robot? Actually? That's- White wires where? Okay, it's on, please connect. Because it's driving and that's that. I don't, okay, I mean, everything's plugged in, please connect I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Everything's plugged in, can't be going.
You can unplug the two bottom wires.
Well, what up?
Yes, sorry, I'm getting a new one for you. Walker, is someone hold this?
Yeah. Yeah, he really said something right as I left. I don't know. It was like perfect time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna stick around. There's a potential opening next game.
Mark, we're having failed gateway issues.
Yeah, I'm hanging out here anyway, so I think this is fine.
I'm saying, what error are you getting? Failed. Can you come Mark again? I don't know. Do you have, no, I'm saying, do you have, where's Mark?
Oh, where's mine?
Okay, Sasha, can you read what the issue was? Uh, About the ESPs turned on.
Yes.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they definitely were on because the motors were on. Crazy. It's definitely plugged in. I mean, ESP lights are on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much more time we can spend on this. But we're now until like next match. Now you good to go?
Yeah.
All right. Red, perfect. What number?
121.
Okay. Do you want to get this? I think. Do you want me to read it to you?
Oh, God.
No. One second. Ready? HTTP. Okay. // 835 32 E A B 25. And drop that.
All right, sounds like we are getting
Okay,
ready to get started with game
so,
4
on
here at the
deck,
first day of
I
Mechatronics
found the
competition.
robot, things are
Welcome
plugged
to
in.
everybody
You ready?
tuning in. What you are currently viewing is the
Your
game board
robot is
GM Lab
enabled,
on
correct?
Penn's campus. And what the TAs are working on is getting students remote access to their individual robots so that they can control them remotely for our game. You see 3 robots, 2 on the blue side and 1 on the red side, and 4 cans and 1 beacon on each side. Once the game starts here, we're going to see robots trying to push cans into the black taped regions on their own side to double the score of those cans. We may even see some robots venturing onto the enemy team's side to score points just for being there, but also to steal their cans. Now, while we can see both sides, the individual competitors are only going to be able to view their own side. And if they want to venture onto the enemy side, they will need to use an autonomous mode. So you'll notice different sensors on each of these robots. They are equipped to venture into the unknown and compete fully autonomously. We're going to wait for the signal from the 2 TAs we have in the room, and we're going to get this game underway in just a few minutes.
Okay, but is Sean? Oh. So not in the same yet, but delivered robot. Yeah, it should be starting. I think Maggie's coming up right now.
What's over? You're them 3 times like in person as well as they have all the different speakers for all the channels. You're like them for the version.
Sean, is your robot here? Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. I didn't have that. Sean, is your robot here? Oh, okay. I'll come pick it up, and then can you move into the on deck room so that I think we can get you set up.
That's fine. Yeah.
The breakout room, and
You're on there
yes.
saying everything. I was just standing there.
But I'm gonna come out and grab.
Jumping on this. One worker showed up 25 minutes late, and then now they have a debugging problem. So it's a lot of fun. Yeah. So I think I'm going to pass it on. I've slept for a long time. There are more projects for solar we've done now. Have the report is for I considered that anywhere. That's nothing compared to the amount of stuff we actually building now. Yeah. Do you know anything left to do? Yeah. Oh, this is a fun video. I think it's scheduled for Rosie's or anywhere else for work, so it's kind of crazy. How do you leave?
NGC.
What's that, Mark?
There's something.
What's that, Mark?
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really long.
Okay.
But it's a little easier.
You could make yourself. How do you do that?
Yeah, I'm still deciding if I'm gonna take.
What are we waiting on now, Kelly? Are we all ready?
Nothing. I think we're good.
All right, I think we're all ready to go. If you want to go in the scoring room, Mark. I think we're all ready to go. If you want to go in the scoring room, Mark.
We're gonna get a Tesla.
If you want to go in the scoring room,
We'll figure it out.
the red, blue room for scoring. Okay, great. All right. Are you ready? Okay. Blue side. Are you guys ready, Raphael and Rachel?
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. Red side, are you guys ready? All right. I am, let's see, is everything set up? Everything's set up.
Oh wait, I need to see now. You still want to put it online?
Red.
Next thing is starting.
All right. Sounds like our on-site referee is getting everyone in their starting positions and ready to go. It's going to be a 3-minute match. She'll be
All
monitoring
right.
the clock at the bottom left.
We will begin in just a few seconds when we get the timers ready.
If we do that, we can try to answer this.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
And our timer has started. Right off the bat, we have blue robots jumping to action, starting to move those cans, and one red robot as well. That's already a doubled can score for red and a double can score for blue. We have one robot that's yet to make any actions. That could be connectivity issues over on the red side. Hopefully we'll see them jump into action shortly. We're still seeing can motions mostly, but it looks like a blue robot is going for the beacon. So as a reminder, the beacon's worth 4 times as many points as any individual can. So you really want to get that to the doubling area if you can. Here it goes. While those are regular soda cans for the most part, the beacon is a full foot tall. So this robot's trying not to tip it over as it positions it in the scoring area. And that's a double scored beacon. Blue takes an early lead after 1 minute of gameplay. Red also getting some cans here. Oh, we've got a rogue robot on the red side, and one of the blue robots appears to be having those issues. Here we go. Another doubled can for red. And another double can for blue. Blue's in demanding lead with the beacon here halfway through playtime. We still have 2 robots on the field that are struggling to gain
1 minute
position.
and 20 seconds remaining.
Looks like blue may just be playing defense, being mother hen to the scored cans here. Oh, but red's going for the beacon. This could tie it up. Seems to have a good hold on the beacon. Slowly pushing towards that double score zone, indicated by the black lines in the center. There's a small seam on the board. Yes, pushed over the seam, and that's a double beacon. We're tie score here with 47 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining.
I don't know if the active blue robot thinks that what they've done is good enough, or if they're going for a autonomous sweep of the enemy territory. We'll have to wait and see in these last 30 seconds what the strategy is. Yes, so this is autonomous motion now in the enemy sector. I wonder if it knows it's grabbed a can.
20 seconds remaining.
Now the blue player is scoring just for being over that black line, and they've displaced a can from the red team. This could be enough to win. See with 10 seconds left if they're able to steal anything else.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
I think that'll be enough to do it.
Folks.
In what turned into a one-on-one match, one blue robot versus one red robot. We had a total of 6 scored cans, one of which was pushed out, which makes a difference in this match.
5 cans, 2 beacons red.
Oh, 5 cans.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
five.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 cans, 2 beacons. Blue.
As the official tally comes up here, I think we're going to see blue with a victory in our 120 match. We are running a little behind here today.
There's a little bit of time. So 1, 2. I feel like we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there we go. Okay, yeah, 4 cans on each side.
Mark, was there any timing? 10 seconds for who?
For blue side.
And again, you score 1 point for every second you spend in enemy territory.
Raphael, you went over there and you stole a can and you moved it out of
So
the
our
bonus
blue robot
square.
scored 10 points
And,
just for
that
venturing over
episode
there
so
for
that
10
was very cool.
seconds.
All right. So we said Shen Shen's not
Can
here.
scores are 6 cans red. Wait, yeah,
Yeah, oh,
6
here.
cans.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. 5 cans red, 2 beacons, and 6 cans blue, 2 beacons.
Yes, official
So-
tallies are in. That is
so
a
we have,
blue victory,
Shen
710
Shen's
to
not
650.
going, right?
It's a great
In
fourth
this
match here.
So we need one of these people to stick around.
We need one of these people for the next match, Mark.
Okay, who?
Okay, yeah, Maddie, do you mind going again?
Maybe I should.
Or Raphael?
Preferably someone who's already on blue. It doesn't really matter. A ton. Just tell me who not to stop.
Okay, wait, who's done more matches? Maddie, do you want to go again, or should we have Raphael go again?
Or someone else.
Or someone else?
Who wants to go
Tim?
again?
Tim, do you want to go again? You haven't gone twice yet. Tim doesn't really want to.
All right, Tim, what number are you? Tim, what number?
What was that?
What IP?
119, I think. No, 118, sorry.
118.
Okay. Maddie, are you sticking around or what?
There were a few highlights in that last match. We had very nice can placement by blue, nicely nested against the center lighthouse there. But we also had the double beacon score for red, as well as a couple cans moved into the scoring zone. What really came down to was the blue robot venturing onto the enemy side to knock that one can out, again, autonomously or open loop.
Are you going or is Raphael?
So we're going to have 3 new contenders and 1 repeat contender in this next game 5. Hopefully going to be getting set up to get started in the next 10 minutes or so. Again, that time is required for students to connect their robots to our, it's called Engrok system. So they are remotely accessing these bots at our physical location on Penn's campus. Excited for another match. Why don't you go ahead, take a quick break, and we'll be back shortly.
Sean, what number are you?
Yeah, Rachel, it looks like you only have 1 bar left on your battery. I can try to plug it in if you want. Oh, but that's your ESP battery, isn't it? It's not the motor battery. Yeah, so I'm not super sure. Yeah, I don't think I can debug that because we have to get the next batch set up, but I believe here.
Okay.
Or you
and
pick
then
up, you want me to turn it off?
What number are you?
I'm actually not feeling this weekend, so I can't do anything with it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, well, we can try a couple things later in the day, or tomorrow, or Monday, and see if we can get this working.
Yeah, that's my next game is basically later today. It's like a 1v1, so I don't know if I'm really able to.
Okay, yeah, we can also just try to debug it during that time frame if you don't think you'll be able to compete otherwise. All right, I'll turn this off.
All right.
and-
Is everyone able to connect? Sure, what do you mean? What, define test? Okay. You did not connect. Your number is 109. You said left then right, right? Sorry, Dan. Walker, Joanna's ready. She's on blue.
Okay.
Maddie should be ready.
Oh, Maddie's going again. I thought I was like over.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Doctor,
Oh, I did. I didn't stop Maddie.
would you mind?
Yeah.
Sure.
So-
Anything special for things for you? Some
I guess. Wait, Maddie, what number are you? 121? 121. Well, I feel like I've asked him this 800 times. I'm so sorry. This time I thought I was being smart and didn't cancel you, like the proper person, but I had a mistake. Okay.
Oh, I love this team. So
112.
small. Small but powerful on the blue team.
8, 4, 2, 7, 3, 4, 7, 5, 2, okay, so that's, okay, what's up now? You can re-upload code. Okay, do it quickly. You're outside, yeah? Ruggia, you're able to connect? You good?
Want to give a shout out to Chris Kennedy in chat. Thanks for
Okay,
tuning in.
any other
Appreciate you engaging out here. Feel free to ask any questions. We have a team of educated TAs working out here to make this event happen.
Okay, I mean, I can try to shut down. What number are you? 4. Start. Raphael, are you next?
Looks like we have one team of 2 robots connected and ready to go. Just waiting on 2 more, and we'll get this 5th game underway. For those of you just joining us, I'll run over the rules one more time. There are a total of 8 cans and 2 beacons. The beacons are 1 foot tall, so they stand above the other cans and the robots. The point of the game is to capture as many cans or beacons as you can. If they're on your side after 3 minutes, you score 50 points per can, 200 points per beacon. Any cans or beacons within the doubling area, that's the center rectangle on your side, is worth double points. You can also score by moving your robot to the enemy side beyond their scoring zone, beyond that black line. We get 1 point for every second you spend on the enemy side. However, our competitors do not have this double view of both sides. They will only see their own defensive side. So any movement that takes place on the enemy side has to be autonomous or open loop, just no visual feedback. Generally, teams that are winning for these first 4 games have gotten 1 beacon into their doubling zone and kept all their cans on their side, maybe even doubling a couple. We're hoping to see a little more can stealing in this match. We'll have to wait and see.
Okay, Sean, it's on, so let me know. Robot's on. Okay, Sean's ready. Here, shoot. Sean. What team are you on, Sean? He said pink post-it was on it. No, okay, so we're still trying to figure out Ruby connection issue. Ruby connection. Okay, so what's the issue?
Oh, looks like we might have our third competitor entering the arena. Our first robot on the red side.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Rocking what appears to be holonomic drive on those wheels. So while normal wheels rotate in run direction, these wheels have smaller wheels on top of them, which you may see this robot move forward or directly to the right by alternating different combinations of wheel rotations. So this could be exciting to see if it works out.
Oh, okay. So Fuji, if you're here.
The other aspect I haven't talked too much about is grasping. You'll notice the red bot and the top blue bot don't have any actuation on their gripping mechanism. They rely on just pushing cans, while the bottom blue robot does have actuated grasping and may be able to get a little bit more secure a connection with the can. See if that comes into play in this fifth match.
Mark, should we be flashing code right now, or we're starting the match because we're late? Okay, we're going.
All right, sorry, Ruji. Look at your code, and then if you figure out that you have the wrong IP written in there and such, you can come back and flash code. But we're gonna sub Maddie in for you now, okay? Oh wait, driving. Wait, you're driving. What's going on? You sure you're not connected? Okay. Well, something's happening. I don't like it. You were 104 and Scott 104. Maddie, you are what number? 101. Okay, here's IP. Are you my right side? You're right. Yes.
Sounds like due to technical difficulties, we're going to have a substitution for the final red team member. And hopefully that means this match will be underway in the next 3 to 5 minutes. So stay tuned.
F1, F2, 1, 8E. Okay, Maddie's connected. Everyone can go to the rooms they need to go in. Maddie's red team. Raphael. Oh, I got pick one. I got it. Sean, your red team. Yes. Walter, is that correct? Sean, this piece of Sean.
Oh, yep, Sean's red.
Right. John, join the red room so you have the view you need.
All right, we have 4 robots on the field. The red team, starting on the top side, we have Maddie's bot. And starting on the bottom side, we have Sean's bot. In the blue team, starting on the bottom, we have Joanna's bot. And on the top, we have a substitute.
Okay.
Looks like Raphael is subbing in for blue.
Mark, are you ready to score? Okay.
Referees checking in.
Red team, are you guys ready to go?
Suspense is killing me.
You guys ready to go? Yep. Sweet. All right. I'm going to count down in a few seconds and we're going to get started. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, begin.
And we are underway. Blue robots jump into action, as does one of the 2 red bots, as they start by moving cans into the double scoring area. Seems to be having technical difficulties with, I believe that's Maddie's bot, the top red side. See if a quick adjustment can fix things for them. As we have 2 cans almost for blue. Wait for it. There it is. 2 cans doubled for blue, and red working on getting that first can into the doubling zone. This will be a moment of truth for blue here if they can get the beacon in. Now, as a reminder, each team is viewing only their own half, so they don't know how well the other team is doing as they attempt to position these cans. And they are telecommunicating to their robots, so they're 100% remote as they attempt to maneuver these around. Oh, beacon has fallen over. That will be adjusted by a judge as soon as it is safe to do so. And blue is off to an early lead. A beacon and 2 cans to 0 cans so far for red. This is the holonomic drive I was talking about earlier. Notice it go backwards, but now sideways as it enters into enemy territory.
Reset if you get lost, Sean.
We'll see if red, again, unable to see their own robot's position, will be able to cause any mayhem on the blue side. Looks like Raphael's robot is going to maybe dissuade him from stealing any of their precious cans. So unclear if this is open loop driving by Sean's robot right now, or if he's attempting some type of autonomous motion. Meanwhile, Raphael's bot is venturing into the enemy territory using autonomous tracking to find cans, it looks like, and moving them out of the double scoring zone. It's a good defensive strategy. Meanwhile, Joanna's bot going for another double on a can. Oh, that's a fall. We're going to see a reset by the judge. Yep. And as a reminder, every second that Sean and Raphael spend on the enemy side is 1 point. So they're racking up points just in their presence on that side. 20 seconds left. Looks like blue has a commanding lead, doubling the beacon as well as cans. We'll see if Sean can pull off a defensive maneuver in the last 10 seconds here.
8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
And that's it. No cans doubled for the red team.
Guys. Good work.
So what we got?
Looks like blue
We
is taking
have
another
on the
commanding
red
victory.
side, 4 cans and 1 beacon. We have on the blue side 6 cans and 2 beacons. 2 cans and a beacon in a doubling square.
All right, anytime.
And we do have time. Mark, what do we have for time, Mark?
So as we tally up the scores
Calculating.
here.
You handle that. So the next game looks like it's just 1v1. Do we want to do 1v1 or have 2 robots who are sitting here go second time?
I have a new strategy. I can go with that. That'll be so much better.
Okay, does someone else who's here want to go again, other than Maddie?
I can go one more time.
What did Mark say?
Mark says do 1v1.
All
If
right.
we can just keep these 2 connected, Mark.
We had significantly more time in enemy
Or would you
territory. We
prefer to
had
do
red with
1v1?
89 seconds and blue with 52 seconds in enemy territory. However, the real scoring comes from that doubling on the blue beacon. It's an extra 200 points. And overall, they're going to take the match 752 points to 849. Well done, Raphael and Joanna. Good try by Maddie and Sean.
He says 1v1.
All right, everyone's getting disconnected. Sorry.
All right, and as we move into game 6 here, it sounds like we're going to have a one-on-one match between Jason and Yi. Give our judges a second to disconnect the 4 robots from this game.
Okay.
Reconnect a
So,
couple
next
more
game is
before we move
happening.
into our next
Yi,
match.
What is your
Oh, do you
ID?
have times for me? Yeah, for the last match. Oh, great, thanks. Okay, great.
I'd be interested to hear a little more about these robots we have as competitors today. You'll notice the red bot on the top side of the blue side here has some type of oscillating sensor out front.
Jason, what
I wonder
is
if they're scanning
your
for cans or maybe the opposing beacon while in this autonomous mode.
109 or 119? 119.
Actually, I kind of want to work on my robot a little bit.
You want to bring it out?
Yeah, can I just get back?
Yeah, I'll bring it out.
So in between matches, competitors are allowed to make changes to their mechanical robot or to the code that's running it. So it sounds like some of these bots will have some adjustments before their next match.
Okay, and then
What?
Jason, let me know when you connect.
Another race today? Yeah, if you stick around, we can put you as an extra person in. How do you turn this off? And I'll bring it out to you. Cool. All right, I'll bring it out.
Wait, Jason, were you with me? Okay, these are both ready to go. Walker.
Okay. All right, I'll put those on and I'll bring it up.
Oh, I was flying.
Yeah, here it comes. Are these both pink and blue?
Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's out. 4. Wait, I'm playing interrupted. 4. Is it 4? Am I on 4? What's 4?
Getting a nice close-up view of one of the bots here. Looks like a nice grasping mechanism as we get ready for this one-on-one match in match 6.
Go to the breakout room. Go to so Jason and you. But if we're doing 1v1, this should be ready to go.
Yeah,
With them.
I'm already over here.
Mark's in the contact room.
Oh,
He's got it in the office. He's got it.
hello. I think we're almost ready for time. Okay. Cool. All right, Jason, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm right.
Sweet.
Referee checking in with our competitors here.
Yi, are you ready? All right, I'm gonna count you guys off in just a second here.
Just like that, we're getting ready to get into game number 6.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, begin.
And we're underway. Both immediately jump into motion, securing a can and a beacon to move into that doubling zone. Now there is a little bit of latency between their controls and the motions of their robots, so you'll notice them being a little more tentative than you might be with a normal remote control car. We already have doubling points for blue on one can and good motion on the beacon for red. Again, we have Yi in red and Jason in blue here. Oh, manipulating that difficult beacon, seeing if he can get it into the doubling zone there. As blue goes for individual cans, opting for the 50-point
You
doubling.
can ask for a reset if you want at any time. Oh, nice.
Yep, releasing for a reset here, letting the ref get that on. And blue still struggling with their second can as red gets close to moving the beacon in. This could be a big point boost for red if they can get it up there. Again, they have to be in the center. This side zone is not doubled. Oh, looks like they want another reset. Yep. So currently blue in the lead, 2 doubled cans to no doubling on red.
Bonus square, just to let you know you got to be there.
Referee reminding a competitor on the red side the rules here.
1 minute and 25 seconds remaining.
Looks like it's been a mostly passive game, players sticking to their own side where they can see everything going on. Oh, blue going for the beacon. This is where a lot of the points are, if they can drag that into the doubling zone. Looks like a pretty solid motion so far. May be able to. Almost. Yes, they've done it. Oh, it looks like red's going over, trying to steal some cans. So again, they cannot see themselves when on the competitor side here. They're trying to cause some havoc autonomously. And blue's playing good defense.
Remaining.
Holding on to that beacon and making sure that it can't be disrupted. Oh, but they may have gotten another can. Oh, unlucky, knocking over the can instead of grabbing it. They may have to wait for the referee to reset here. Blue seems to just be defending, trying to hold him off that beacon. Oh, and red resets. Got 2 cans down, referee fixing those. 15 seconds left, this is tense. Remember, blue is scoring just for being on the opposing side right now. They cannot see themselves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
And that's time. Good defense by Jason on blue there to keep the beacon the doubling.
All right. That's getting onto the other side action here. That was great.
Good autonomous action by red side as well.
With 4 cans and 1 beacon for the red side. 5 cans and 2 beacons for the blue side.
All right. 4-1 to 5-2. Sounds like a commanding lead for blue, but we'll have to see what the timing works out to be. Looks like red got 12 seconds in the opposing area, while blue got 0 seconds. That's going to bring our final scores to red 412,
one slot open in the next match.
650.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Jason, for the win. Well done, Yi. Very good
Jason
competition.
or Yi.
It's exciting seeing
next
both
match?
bots very active, both doing good jobs grabbing their cans on that one. Even got to see some autonomous motion from the red
All
bot.
right, Jason will stick around. Yi, you all set being done here? Can I unplug you?
All right.
And we're going to move right towards match 7. Speed things up. We are a little behind schedule today, catching up quickly.
Okay, so you're gonna stay connected.
I think a big issue we noticed there was the cans and beacons falling over while competitors tried to move them. That comes down to mechanical design as to where they're pushing on these weighted cans. Center of mass is very low, close to the ground on all these, but the beacons are very tall and can easily fall. Looks like Jason's going to stay on to play in this next match as well. We'll have 3 competitors coming in.
Okay, hello. Ryan, I gotta turn on your robot. Anything special to do there?
As the TAs get this next set of robots ready to go, I'll just go over general game rules again for anybody just tuning in. We have a game board with two distinct halves, a red half and a blue half. Each
Okay,
robot,
okay, and what
each
number
competitor
are you?
is remotely moving their robot, and they can only see their own half.
Okay.
So for instance, we have a
Can you
blue
run
robot there, would
the
only
new
be able to
robot
see
up
what
to
we
me?
see on the right half of our screen. And while on their half, they want to
Okay.
maneuver cans and this
Ryan,
beacon
type in your
into
ID
the
now.
center black square. Each can that they are able to move into this doubling zone will be worth 2 times as many points, up from 50 to 100. Whereas a beacon in that zone is also doubled from 200 to 400.
Okay.
Robots can go on to the opposing side, but again will not have vision while they're over there. They score 1 point for every second that they spend fully past their opponent's scoring zone. So past that black line, they get 1 point just for being over there, and they can interact with cans or beacons to try to steal additional points in that regard. After 3 minutes, the team with the most points from doubling cans and beacons and also from positioning themselves on their opposing side wins the match. This can be run in 1v1s or 2v2s, and match 7 that's coming up will be a 2v2.
Yeah, I think like 4 or 5 times that.
Okay, and what number are you?
Well, I'm literally in, yeah, so they're like, hi, you wanna go? I prefer my
Typing IP now.
I showed up. So that's why we say this on here.
Yeah. Or like, hey, remember the final? Sure, you just saw it.
So much.
So this downtime in between games
Okay.
is while we set up individual IP addresses for each new robot and create a gateway for the competitors to remotely access them. The students have built these robots mostly from scratch. They might purchase like a wheel or something intact, but otherwise have fully designed and built these robots and also wired and programmed them.
This looks unplugged.
Yeah, no,
If you're enjoying the content today, be sure to tune in on Monday. We'll have the finals running mostly all day, the same address. Should be exciting to see some of the best bots compete and see what the competitors come up with.
Interesting. He's like really messaging me privately and there's too much happening. So, Gigi, what is your number? Sorry. 105. Okay. 105. Okay. Let me know if that connects. Andreas, were you able to connect?
I'll get points from being on their side.
Sweet. Okay. Walker, Andreas is ready on blue,
Okay.
and then you can tell me when you're connected. Oh, Yuki's also connected. Smooth sailing, we love that. Okay. I think everyone should be connected.
Oh. I like this. This is like the larger
I
beetle.
think Jason is sticking around from last game. He's still connected.
Okay, Jason's sticking around, and Jason is on the red team now. Okay, can we get him a red sticky? That's perfect drawing.
Yeah. Love that. They do it, I think.
All right,
Okay,
we've got
Andres,
Jason
you wanna
switching
go
over
see
to the red team, it looks like, starting in the top side. On the bottom side for the red team, looks like we've got Ryan Over on the blue
Um,
side,
You said you want to
I'm
look at your
actually not
robot. Are
sure
you
who's
here?
who here.
So, do we get points every RV?
Where? Do I think Walker just went out?
Okay.
So, sorry, say that again.
Are you guys ready, Brian and Jason?
Oh, you want to see your robot like on Zoom?
Sweet. Andreas and Yuki, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I just want to, can we move our cans into the circle or should we just?
All right, not getting a lot of feedback on
You
who's who.
should. You will get double points for your cans if you move them into the circle. And I need to reset this one. Yeah, you double your points if you move your can or your beacon into the
wait,
bonus
first-
square right here.
Is your robot here? And if so, can you describe it for me?
All right.
Referee reminding the competitors the rules here. For many of them, this is their first match. Excited to see how some of these new bots work.
You said it's white.
Got a lot of pincer-based
Are you ready
gripping
to time?
mechanisms, and also the almost pinball flipper on our top blue competitor. Excited to see how that one works as well.
Right above your face. Oh. This guy?
Okay, I'm gonna count us off in just 1 second here.
Sounds like we're about ready to go.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, begin.
And they're off. General strategy seems to be to move for those outside cans to try to score some quick points early. We see each red robot going for those immediately, and one of the blue robots moving to double points on that first can. Yes, that's a score for blue and red already.
Andreas, let me know if you need me to do something.
Oh.
Nice.
Other blue robot finally starting to move here as his teammate goes for the beacon. Currently tied one can, a lot of motion here. A lot going on for this map. So referee adjusts the can on the red side. Red also going for their beacon. Again, these are going to be a lot harder to move than the cans, but they're worth 4 times as many points. Yes, blue secures the double on their beacon. And red's got doubled on a second can. We could see some aggression. Oh, as blue robots knock into each other here. Yes, immediately. We've got autonomous mode going for one of the red bots. Oh, as it gets stuck on the center lighthouse. So again, on the competitor side, this red robot is fully autonomous. It likely does not know it's running into a competitor's robot. And likewise, we have the blue robot on red side getting a little confused. We'll see how they deal with this. Particularly, may be able to steal this can. Referee resets the can.
And you can ask for a reset if you want.
As red scores their beacon. Red's in a commanding spot. 1 minute and 15 seconds left.
Wait, did he want to reset?
No, he did not.
Okay.
No, just for this.
So a competitor that cannot see their own robot can ask for their robot to be reset 1 time.
We've got 1 minute remaining. 1
Looks
minute
like
remaining.
Red robot strategy is just to score points. Their pure presence on the blue side. Whereas this blue robot on the red side isn't quite fully over that line. So I don't know if it's scoring points yet.
I can't connect you guys right now because there's another game going. But when that's over, I will ask for your numbers.
It may have mistaken the red robot for a can here. It's trying to grip it. That's one of the difficulties in this autonomous. You don't have your
30 seconds
back anymore.
remaining. Andreas, can you knock that one into the doubling square?
Yeah.
This is close, but I think red's gonna have it. They have the points from their time, as well as one more hand in the doubling zone.
No way.
We'll see if blue can seal it with the double grasp here. He has 8 seconds to try to get this in.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
And that's the game.
Good work, everyone.
We're gonna have to wait for the final reports on scoring there.
A little bit animalistic.
Trying to unplug the
That was a
other.
competitive match.
You're good
Both
at
beacons
that.
doubled.
What I need to do,
Violent,
just
and
plug in
we're
the USB
here
and then
for
turn
it.
the couches.
All right.
Good job, Ryan. I was impressed.
6 cans for the red side, it looks
Okay,
like.
You
1,
did
2,
not
Mark wants to
5
know
cans
your
for the blue
robot.
side.
Four.
Oh, sorry.
We'll wait to hear what the timing results
Are
are.
you ready for
It's going to be a tight one.
Yeah, we've got.
As we hear from the judges, it looks like red spent 102 seconds on blue side.
5 cans. 2
That's more
beacons.
points than doubling 2 cans in itself.
Red side, 6 cans, 2 beacons.
Anytime.
Mark, do you have any time notes for us? You put it on the spreadsheet. 102 seconds for red.
102 seconds.
And
We
no
got-
seconds
so
for
who ended up
blue.
being the
Reminder, you have to
victor
be
with that?
fully over that line to get points for being on your
Oh,
opponent's
yeah.
side.
That was
Fully
red.
over the
All right.
back
Good
black
work,
line.
red. Good try, blue. That was good.
So final score is
Okay,
802
and this
points
is-
for red,
So is this next one 1v1 or
650
disconnecting
points
everyone?
for blue. 802 is our high score of the day.
Disconnecting
That's
everyone.
very well
Yeah.
done, red team.
Alright.
Team, a very strong competition as well.
Everyone. Have fun.
It's an exciting match to see. Good grasping mechanisms on both
Okay, so I just
sides.
unplugged you.
Good
Just the one.
strategy going into the enemy area to score additional points. Even some action between robots, some defense from the blue side bots as red tried to come over to score in their zone.
Okay.
I think we'll likely see a lot
Noah.
more of these robots as we move towards finals on Monday. A well done match all around.
117. Okay, get in your IP now.
Oh, I can see you.
Landon says they were cheering for blue. Well, blue still did great. An excellent
You did just
competition
unplug
there.
it?
Glad to hear you've got some stake in the game here.
That's it? That's just the one it?
And then Josh.
Okay,
now
thank you.
turn on your box. I love that. Okay, what number are you?
A lot of other interesting nuances going on in that game too. We had one blue robot that was kind of mothering hen for the back 2 cans, protecting them as red was in their zone. And then we had the other blue robot going
Any instructions
offensively,
for turning this off?
almost scoring points for
Okay.
being in the enemy
Ryan, I
zone,
can't
and just
remember.
not quite.
Just press the hold on the right side of the battery. There's
Our next match is scheduled to start at 2:30, so we are still running a
All
little
right.
behind,
Great.
but I think we're catching up.
Joe, were you looking at?
Okay, sounds good.
And our referees are just working with competitors here, trying to get them linked up over the web so we can get their robots into play as quickly as possible.
Joa is ready. Yes, but did you connect? Perfect, we're ready to go. Walker.
Wow, that was fast.
All right, our first blue bot is already down.
Uh-oh. Josh, you're like really going
Crazy here, I know, if that's good or bad.
Thank you.
Hello.
Looks like this will be a one-on-one match. Maybe.
It might have just, like, I'm not people accidentally, some people are like automatically sensing things. Blah, blah, blah.
But no, like I.
Like, what, it stopped. It's like that.
No, of course not. No.
It might have been like, it was when I picked it up, maybe a wire got loose.
You guys are- it's like your voice, I feel like high school.
Yeah, it was a fine. Everyone thought you were saying that. So you only have to write.
Oh, you have to pay? Oh, I'm trying to say you didn't pay. Some of you share like a natty dog.
No, that was actually really fun.
Okay, yeah, they can join the room now.
Okay, Joa, if you want to join the blue breakout room, that'll be your view. Josh, if you want to join the red breakout room, that'll be your view, and we'll be able to get started.
Okay, Joa, are you ready?
All right, it is going to be a one-on-one match here. On the red side, we have Joshua, and on the blue side, we have Joa.
That good? Is that good, Joshua? Are you ready? All right, Mark, are you ready to time?
Referees checking in with
Okay.
competitors.
I'm going to count down in just a few seconds here.
We've got another example of holonomic drive on the red side here.
In 3, 2, 1, begin.
They're off. Blue immediately moving for that side can, trying to score some easy points. Red, unable to move thus far. Hopefully they figure out their connection here. As blue grabs their first can. Yes.
Start.
Seems to have a caging element here to, oh, red's off the starting line. There's that holonomic drive. Has a can, we'll see if it can bring it to the doubling zone as blue struggles with its first can still.
Yeah.
Making good progress.
All of them? Yeah. Like the Wi-Fi disconnected?
No,
Trying to troubleshoot the red robot on the fly here,
How do you turn it on?
as there's very little action in our first minute. Oh, looks like they're going for a reset on the red bot as blue scores its first points. First can into the doubling zone. Oh, if it can let go.
oh, it just turned on for a second.
Oh, it did?
Do that again.
It's probably a loose wire.
Red still having connectivity issues as blue goes for potentially the beacon here. Maybe for a second can.
Oh, it's on. Go.
Good excitement
Go,
as
go,
red's
go.
able to connect. See if they can make up for some lost time here. As blue goes for the second can. They're off, almost taking the can all the way to the enemy side.
Oh no.
Lateral motion's a little more difficult with the can, it would appear. As blue does a victory lap with its can, trying to get into the center zone.
So, Hayden, how do I turn on your robot? Looks like
Seems like we're having some power issues with the red bot. As the blue bot's still trying to secure the second can. Yes, and they've done it. Blue on a commanding lead with 45 seconds left here. Red, unfortunately, has been unable to get this connectivity figured out. Blue's got 30 seconds considering it going for a third and final can.
Hayden, it looks like you got a bunch of loose batteries. Just plug the in.
Unfortunately,
our 8th match here is like a non-game,
15 seconds remaining.
as Red's been mostly unable to move.
10 seconds.
Some good work by our blue bot securing a couple of cans.
4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
And that's the game.
Good work.
Unfortunate. I'm sure not what our red competitor was hoping for there.
All right.
But hopefully they'll be able to resolve those issues and come back to the next match better prepared.
On the blue side, 4 cans, 1 beacon on the red side.
Very unfortunate. I've seen that bot do other races and such, and you can even see it in bursts there. It can barely move. So unfortunately, he wasn't able to show everything it can do in this first match. But I'm sure that's not the last we'll see of Josh and the red bot there. Congratulations to Joa, successfully doubling 2 cans to secure the win there.
Yeah.
And the final score is 500 to 400, the victory for blue.
All right. Yeah, I think that's it. What's up next, Kelly?
Getting it set up now. Is this?
We don't need any robots.
Can you describe it?
One sub. Joshua or Joa, do either of you volunteer to be a sub for the next match? Josh has to fix his robot. Joa, would you mind being a sub for the next match? All right, awesome. I'll just leave you down here plugged in. Joshua, do you want me to bring your robot out?
Sounds like we're getting 3 new bots for this next match, and Joe is going to stay on for a victory lap on the blue side.
Give me a call in 10 minutes, we'll bring it out. Okay. Kevin, it's you and who else for the next shift here? I'll find out. I'm not sure. Cool. Well, do you want to do Kelly's job or my job, which is easier?
Yeah, this is
I think it's Kelly actually. I'm not positive.
okay, you're blue. Who's staying on?
Joa is.
Joa?
Joshua is out.
Okay, Joa, what number were you, Joa?
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Joa, what number? 17 or 25?
117.
Okay, so you're good to go, but is she on blue team? She should be. Okay, so Tina, what is your number? IP.
Unfortunately, I can't be so loud.
Okay, and then, what's your number?
Do you want to be a timekeeper or a time?
113.
Oh, is that what the?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then, what's your number? 140. Okay, okay, Hayden and Celestina, have you been able to connect yet?
Do you have time to walk you through our workflow here?
Yep, okay, good, Celestina.
What I've got. This is my
okay.
little checklist for the game board. Cards connected, cards on, that's Kelly. Cans and beacon set up. I've got red
Okay,
X's
so
on the
Celestina,
red side.
you can go to the red.
The cans
right
go
there.
right up against the red X on the edge. The red X beacon go right on top of the red X. Same on the blue side.
Are you connected?
Beacons
Ready to
will have
go?
powered on. The blue one sets always.
Looks like we're going to be
300.
switching out referees for these next few matches.
200, 200, and that's what it's set to now. It's powered on. And then the
Um,
lighthouse also powered on.
Then, are you
right there.
connected?
Yeah. just
Okay,
right there.
you can go to the blue breakout room.
Get the teams in the blue and red breakout rooms. Make sure that the people who are in those rooms scoring are ready. Right now, Mark's just been doing both
I
teams
believe
scoring.
so. We got to put them
Although if we have
on
enough
field.
people, I think we'll try to do
Noah is on
one
blue,
for
right?
each team. Yeah, and countdown and start the timer like on your phone,
And
and then there's a timer
still
on the live
connected?
stream. What I've got.
Joe, are
here
you still good?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I've got this set up so that it's just capturing this part of the screen over here.
All right, got our bots being placed. On the red side, we have Peyton on top and Celestina on bottom. Whereas on the blue side, we have Xinyuan on top and Joa, our competitor from the last match, on bottom. I believe we're all connected here. And just waiting on a final call from the referees before we get started.
Setting up these is-
So,
These are fine, you just have to join the room. I have a document for setting up like people, that's, but, yeah, it's probably.
We have the,
Walker, whenever you're ready.
Okay, all right, Joan, Sinuan, are you guys ready?
No, wait, I think I have a black USB not plugged in.
Black USB not plugged in, yeah, let me check.
My
I
bad.
see, I see.
So because of the remote nature of this
How's
competition,
that?
competitors
Wanna
are
move around
dropping
and see if
their
you're good?
robots off with the teaching staff.
Cool.
And so the teaching
Sean, you
staff have
ready?
to learn how to turn them on and work with them in this setting. And for the most part, are doing a great
Sean,
job
are you
here.
ready? Great. All right.
Ryan's here in
Hayden and
support of the
Valentina,
gold
are you
team.
guys ready?
Haven't seen them gotten a victory yet, but here's hoping.
Yeah.
I can also.
Yeah, give it a shot.
No, I know.
I mean, I can figure out it's more
Just making sure that everyone can connect to their bots, making sure everything's running smoothly before we get underway here for game 9.
Not really, we're like catching up now, things are going on smoother. So I think we're actually like. So because like this. one
What
should
do you want me
start
to do?
in the
Like
middle,
power
the
cycle,
next one
you have
doesn't
just
start
one
till-
USB in the power switch?
So like, oh, you're really cool.
You want me
So,
to power
yeah, we have, like, a
cycle?
half hour, we have 15 minutes to catch up, so we're technically 15 minutes behind. but this should be fine. Can I ask another question?
Wait, was that a yes, Peyton? Okay, all right.
Can I go? Oh, no, because it's 4 people. Oh, we're matching 4. Got it, okay. But the next game is 2v2 or 1v1, so I can connect you. I think
I'll be
my
a
one,
side
even 1v1, but if you want to get that. Okay. I don't know that.
Is there a reason why he likes the one?
You just can't move?
So as we figure out some issues with the red bot here, something we haven't talked about yet is power.
Anything else you want me to troubleshoot?
A lot of battery options for these different robots you see on display. And the bottom right, we see some AA batteries arranged in parallel to provide a 6-volt output. But we also see a portable phone charger. That's a 5-volt power supply. And power supplies are just one of the many decisions
Tell me how we're
that
doing
our
on time. Do we have?
competitors had to
Um,
make when designing these robots. The different voltages, different amperages are going to give different robots different
Okay, I can give
capabilities.
you a
these
multimeter reading
matches.
on your batteries if you want, Peyton.
And it sounds like batteries, one of the issues that we're dealing with right now. You have to make sure that they're, of course, charged up coming into the competition here.
Okay, so you and Kevin can discuss what jobs you want to do. But I think Kevin's been trained on how to set up the field. So I can help you get this workflow. Uh, was Luke on one of the people yesterday?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
Do we know which robot he was?
So as a reminder, we're getting set up for match 9 on the day here. Planning on having quite a few, 20 matches today. So we're almost halfway into the action. And for any competitors trying to figure out where we're at in the day, this is game 9. We're a little bit behind right now.
This is a potential.
Yeah, I wrote that.
I mean, it's not great, Peyton. I got 5.7 volts, but I don't know if it'd make you not move at all. You want me to switch out the batteries?
No, they were not. They were not.
What?
And this is again
All right,
one of
I'll
those
try switching them out.
difficulties
None
of
people
not
thought I'd get
having
started.
all the students, all the competitors here while it's running. Something goes wrong with your robot. You're trying to remotely translate to the teaching staff what's going wrong and how to fix it so that they can be up and running for game time. But for the most part, everything's going surprisingly smoothly today. Really impressed with everything that students have been able to bring out.
Put on the color that they are for the game. And then wait till the next is over. Connect that and do all that stuff. Get more stuff. So it's basically just make sure you find the robot. And then get the number. And then I've been typing to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you using this? Are you using this?
Well, so this one's my laptop.
Okay.
You can join on yours, but we're using this one, so
Okay.
we're away.
So, is that any camera connected?
No.
Okay. Oh,
I also am connected on my phone audio just because echo.
So again, just trying to resolve this power issue on one of our bots in match 9 here. Hopefully we'll be underway shortly. See if we can get this up and running.
Laptop.
All right, Peyton, you can try that.
But anyways, basic workflow is get people who are next in this room, but connect them.
Anything? Okay, I think we might have to get started. I don't know what's going on with Peyton, but he's probably going to be
With Peyton?
started, but could not do anything, unfortunately.
With Peyton.
Yeah, with Peyton.
Mark, are you hearing this Peyton update? What's the problem exactly?
Robot won't move. Getting readings won't move.
Oh, getting readings won't move. I don't know if you want him to go or you want him to sub. Or just Mark.
So as the situation develops here, it seems that we do have one robot out of commission, and the decision's being made if we're gonna move ahead with this robot or try to get a substitute out. Maybe have 4 running bots on the field.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if Mark is speaking or not.
All
I
right.
can just go.
Yeah. Okay, for real this time. Jaws, continue on. Are you guys ready?
All right, we're gonna go forward with these 4 bots. It's gonna put red potentially shorthanded
All right.
here. So we move into match number 9.
Celestina, and sorry, Peyton. We just gotta go. Are you ready? Okay. All right, I'm gonna count off in a few seconds here. All right, 3, 2, 1, begin.
And we are off. Joa immediately grabbing that same can she went for last time, quickly moving it towards the doubling region. One on top, having a little bit of trouble finding where he's
Celestina, are you
trying to
doing
go.
anything?
Might be going for the beacon there.
Okay.
Peyton's bot we know was having those technical issues. Looks like Celestina is still trying to get going as well. Oh, we got potential beacon grab on the blue side, as well as one can already in the doubling. Those beacons are difficult to move. Gonna have to wait for TA reset on that
Where's
blue
the power
beacon.
button?
If you move away, Shinyon, I'll set it back up.
Yep, there we go. Shinyana allowing
Wait,
for the
it's
reset.
running? Just
And
throw it
still
back
not a
up.
lot of motion on the red side, unfortunately. Good teamwork here on blue. Joe is grabbing the cans while Jinyuan goes for the beacon.
Your battery turns on. Is there a power switch I can cycle?
Some live troubleshooting going on the red side while blue starts running away with this game. 2 cans already in the scoring zone. Beacon motion well underway. Looks like Celestina's spot's getting a reset. Blue taking their time. Remember, they can't see the opposing side, so they may or may not have an idea of how they're doing in this match.
A lot of that moving first.
I saw the movie.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, section one starting to venture onto the red side, potentially looking to sweep some cans that we of course know aren't there in the doubling area. May just be going for scoring. If he can move past that second line, he'll start accruing
50
points.
seconds remaining.
Yep, there we go. Now that he's in that location, he'll have points just for being on their side, while Joa tries to wrestle with the beacon here, potentially secure an extra 200 points for her team. Oh,
Hey.
and Celestina's rolling. 30 seconds left. We'll see if she can make something happen. So this is all autonomous for Shinyan's bot there, going for that top
20
can.
seconds remaining.
Oh, beacon appears to have fallen on the blue side as Celestina goes to play some defense. Unfortunately, Peyton's bot not functional in this one. Hopefully he'll be able to get that fixed and we'll see him in some future matches.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we had a bit of a one-sided match here as Blue was able to double 2 cans and score points for timing on the opposing side.
An impressive showing from Sinuan over here, getting in the opposing side. Oh, very nice.
And a good effort on the beacon there on the blue side, but those doubled cans will be plenty.
All right. Final score, we've got 6 cans, 1 beacon on the blue side. We got 4 cans and 1 beacon on the red side. Nice.
All right, looks like 47 seconds was the tally for Blue, the amount of time they spent on the opposing side, and they had those 2 cans doubled. That'll be enough for them to grab the victory, 547 to 400 points of the red team.
Okay.
Congratulations to Blue, good effort by all around there.
That one
In our
isn't
9th
really-
game.
It's just that,
We'll start getting ready for our 10th, which looks like it may be a 1v1 match. So we had a scheduled break at 3 p.m. We're going to have a teaching staff change here on site, but we are going to be paving right ahead with our next game slated to start at 3:15, hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, what's up next? Well, so could you mute your audio?
Oh, like, you know, the robot, I mean, or the person, I'll make contact him. In group chat, okay. You know,
Well, Kevin, are you ready to take over here?
I think so. Just gotta figure out what each person needs to turn off their car, right?
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah, yeah, the red team, you talk to them through this webcam,
Oh.
and then the blue team talk to them through
Okay, I
this
see.
webcam.
Gotcha. Celestina, do I just unplug your power? Is that it for your car?
Sorry, what was that?
For the power on your car, is it just the
Well, it looks like these 4 bots are going to be taking a break as we get 2 fresh ones in for our 10th match starting around 3:15. We'll likely still be a little behind there, but we're getting closer and closer to being on schedule. In our 10th match, we're going to have Wen Tao versus Juan in a 1v1 match starting shortly.
On average, it's like 2 per day.
Shout out to our TAs on campus right now, enabling pickups, drop-offs for all of these robots, also getting them connected to our local network, getting it set up so competitors can port in online to control their robots, and we can all stay safe, keeping in mind COVID restrictions still.
Hey guys, what do I need to do to turn off your cars?
This is good.
Remind me, you turn off the switch first, and then I'll put the ESP.
Yes.
All right, looking like there's going to be a 5 to 10 minute break here while the teaching staff swaps out and we get these next two bots ready to go. And then hopefully we'll be moving forward shortly.
Hi, double check this is your robot. Okay, cool.
Do I just leave now?
All right. Okay. Okay, I will. Cool.
I feel bad about I don't know what that is.
This one's correct. No. Yeah, that's for you. Okay, I'm all. I wasn't sure. Are you on the hangout? Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, I don't know the numbers of our mail. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're in the, cool. Hi, you can tell me your sign IP. Okay, good. Oh, cool.
Oh, this is just a 1 versus 1, right?
Yeah, this one, this might be one. So, can I just like disconnect all the 4 that I have for now? Hey, Kevin? Can we just disconnect all 4?
Yeah, they're all off. You can
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, Mr. What do you say? Like 130. Put them in the chat. 136.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I would want more. Edit and already first draft.
All right, looks like our two competitors are just about in location here. Hopefully we are getting them hooked up with our network. Again, this will be a 1v1 match. This is match 10. We're supposed to start at 3:15. I think we're close to getting underway. So we may be able to stay a little more on schedule in the back half of this day here. Welcome for those of you just joining us. We've been live for about 3 hours now. We're going to be here probably until 6 p.m. at least. Lots of exciting matches coming up. If anyone hasn't seen one of these matches yet, it's going to be a 1v1 or 2v2 where we have 1 or 2 robots on each side.
Did you go quick enough? The delay, like, still see us.
Wait, really?
TAs are measuring the delay with our cameras, it looks like. But we're going to be scoring points based on how many cans or beacons each team has on their side. Each can is worth 50 points, while each beacon is worth 200 points. So you can score by stealing cans from the opposite side. However, you only view your own team's side for the duration of the map. So in our angle, we're able to see both sides separately, but each team will only be able to see one of those views. They can also score additional points by moving cans or a beacon into the doubling zone. That's the black rectangle of tape in the center. So there's a kind of square made by these 2 rectangles in the center. And finally, you can score by moving the entirety of your robot onto the opposing side, past that second black strip. and you will accrue 1 point for every second that you're over there. And so you'll see robots picking up cans, moving them into their own doubling zone, trying to get that beacon into their own doubling zone, and then maybe even venturing to the opposing side in an autonomous state to try to steal the opposing player's cans or beacon.
Well, I saw the names though.
Had some competitive matches already today. Excited to see what the back half brings as match 10 gets ready to start, hopefully any minute here.
Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay. Oh, all right, cool. You're on. Cool.
Yeah, it was last year.
Great, looks like we were able to turn Wentao's robot on, and hopefully we'll be placing it. There it
That
is.
one should be on as well. Yeah, let them try to they can move the robot and we can start. Okay. They're not in the. Oh, I think did Mark leave? Oh, I think Mark was handling the Zoom before.
Oh my God, if Mark left, you can't enter Zoom then.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Hello.
Thank God.
Are we moving
sorry.
people from on deck to? Yeah, we're moving people from. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we're ready to go with this.
Oh, we got motion from our red bot here. That's Wentao's bot. Still waiting to see anything on the blue side there.
Yeah.
Looks like there may be some power issues or connectivity issues.
I plugged in the USB and. Okay, so motion. Is there anything I should be aware of? Is it, for the circuit? Is there a switch I should turn on? Okay. Is there anything else I should turn on?
And again, a lot of times, this competition today is the first time that our teaching staff is seeing these robots. So we've got the competitors remotely trying to walk them through how to turn on and activate these custom built robots as they try to connect in remotely. Appreciate you hanging with us a minute while we get that figured out. And hopefully this will be underway shortly.
Should I get the same link to them? Send the same link or? It should be yeah, because I think like he should be logging in. Right? Yeah, you're logging. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna. If you can drive them, so it should be on. Yeah, your robot is just that. Yeah, can you try it? Yeah, turn on the. Okay, just. Yeah, just use the previous one. I didn't see. Goes for 134, right? Oh. 136. Oh, okay. All right, it was 136. All right, cool. Take your address for it.
Waiting to see if we can get connected here.
All right, this one's for 136.
Looks like we.
Something on that. It really flash, so I have no idea.
Is it, oh, is it work? Someone drive? Are you ready? Yeah, can you move it?
Still no motion on the blue side just yet.
I'm gonna assign you to the. I think you are in. He's in blue. Yeah, in blue side. Yeah, in blue side. Yeah, it's in blue. Yeah, this. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, looks like we might have had some motion on the blue side there.
I'm gonna send you a. Okay, cool.
Excellent. Robots are in their starting positions. Just waiting now for the referee to get this one started. Be on our way with match 10,
Okay.
scheduled to start at
We're getting
3:15.
ready for the timers. Are both teams ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. All right, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Both bots jumping to action.
Oh,
Like Blue's gonna try for the side can while Red's gonna go straight for that beacon. Remember, the beacon's worth 4 times points, but it's a lot harder to maneuver. It's a lot more to it.
Any marker on your robot?
Oh, Red seems to have a good grasp. See if they can start moving that beacon into the doubling zone. Blue still trying to get that one can. Looks like it might have the pincers around it. Yes. Well, remember, they are controlling remotely. There's a little bit of latency, and they've had to design their own controller interface. So it can be a little difficult to maneuver these bots sometimes. But Blue's done it, doubling for a single can, taking an early lead with almost 2 minutes of play still left here.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, Blue going for a second can. Red still working on that beacon. Again, just that beacon is worth 4 times. So Red can easily still win this if they can get that figured out. As Blue attempts to grab a second can. Oh, Red making big moves. Yes, successfully doubling the beacon. That could win the game right there. Returning to go for another can as Blue attempts to grab a can along the side. So remember, competitors don't see the opposing side and have no idea how well their opponent is doing. They're simply trying to score as many points as they can on their own side or autonomously going onto their opponent's side to try to meddle with their affairs. Another can secured for Blue. Currently down still due to the beacon on the red side. We'll see if they can turn this around or if they'll try any offense. As Red grabs its first can.
Both teams 1 minute left.
And we're in our final minute. Red knocking over a can, but still able to maneuver it. A TA will reset that if they drop it. But it seems like, yes, they were able to position it, and that still counts. Red taking a lead, but Blue can close it here if they can secure the beacon with 40 seconds left. Red's going to need at least one more can to tie it up. This one's very tight. Both competitors doing very well here. As Red scores a second can, but Blue's got the beacon. It's all tied up with less than 30 seconds left here. A single can could make the difference if either one of them can get the third can into the doubling zone. 14 seconds left. Blue is able to grasp. If they can just pull it in these last 10 seconds, they might be able to score it.
And game ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, this one was tight. As it's called, we have a tie game. Both teams successfully securing a beacon and 2 more cans. That was a very impressive 1v1 match here. Wen Tao on the red side and Mujuan on the blue side. I apologize for pronunciation. Very well done on both sides in game 10 here.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Neither was able to enter to the opposing side, so neither scored any additional points. All scoring is going to be based on the doubling of the cans and beacons in this match. And very well to double not only their beacon, but also 2 additional cans for a total score of, let's see here, 700 to 700. That's a very high scoring tie match, our 10th match there.
Okay, sure.
And we're already getting set up for the 11th right after.
Okay, gotcha.
Stay tuned here.
Yeah, I'll look for, hold on 1 second.
It's exciting to see competitors starting to figure out their robots. Generally see them being a little more active as the games go on. I think that in our later games today, as well as our games tomorrow and our finals Monday, we're going to see even more competitive bots and even more action in these short matches.
it's like a kind of box, but it's only two. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, that's not there. Gotcha. Let's take a look around. Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna have another 1v1 match for our 11th match here. And actually only one competitor is up and running. So we're gonna bring in the TA bot as the competitor in this match.
Oh no. All right. This is blue. Blue has 16.
So I'm being told that some of our competitors are dealing with a power outage right now. They're not able to get on the internet and remotely control their bots. So we're gonna have a one-on-one for this next match. One of our competitors is ready, and we're trying to decide who they're gonna be going up against.
Oh, Winter, is he on that room then? For Michael? Yep. Is Winter on his room? Okay, good. No, I was gonna ask about the yeah. Okay. I can look. I also have something that's pressing. I can't reach it. Because the plug is down there and it doesn't move the same thing. So are you gonna unplug it or you asked me to plug it in the charge for the next game? I don't know how to reach the. Yeah. We can leave it. Yeah, we can leave it for now. That's actually plug in someone else's, but we didn't. I don't think it. Yeah. Maybe over here. Oh, I found it. Found it? Okay, cool. All right. All right, Michael, found your robot. So, what team is Michael? Michael is Team Red. Yeah, that's okay. Oh,
All right.
where's
Mushwan's agreed to have another match here as a member of our 1v1. He'll be on the blue side, and we'll be bringing Michael in on the red side. For match 11 here, we're supposed to start at 3:30. Staying relatively on time in the back half of the day here.
Which one's car is on? Cool. Okay, Michael's car is also on.
And you'll recognize Mushwan's bot from the last match there.
Cool, Michael.
Had that exciting tie game. Both players able to secure the beacon and 2 other cans. We'll see if he can repeat or even improve performance on this next match.
So, might be the second. Okay, so should we turn on this side switch? Yeah, it's on. Oh, so okay, that's okay. Yeah, ESP is on. Oh, I was gonna ask also. Michael, your touch sensors, you want them like flash like they are? Okay. Like 30 degrees ish. Give it a go. Cool. Okay. Both cars should be set up. Okay.
All right, it looks like we've got Michael's bot ready on the red side here. Match 11 will be underway shortly. Just get those cans and beacons reset.
Not fun? I can restart it. Yeah, you can restart it. All right, let me do that. Sure. Alright, everything's plugged in again. Okay. But not connected.
You know, as far as
Hi, Michael, is that connected? The same? Let me unplug the ESP then. Okay.
oh, that goes.
Okay.
Yeah, tell me to try again.
Alright, let's try now. Is Mushwan connected? Is Mushwan? Hi, Mushwan, are you connected? Okay, yes. Okay. It's 130, 4484. Yeah, just, oh, this one is 0. Alright. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I sent you the new link. Alright, I missed have it. There's one. Yeah, 62088. Yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, here's one. I'm so sorry.
You asked me which one to drive or use the server.
Yeah, Hamilton, can you use your server so that
Stuff it's on.
yeah. Excuse me? Yeah, you have to go to the it should be in should be blue. Yeah. Yeah, Michael should be in red. Cool.
All right, we see motion on the blue side. Looks like he's ready to go. Motion on the
looks like
red
both
side.
players are
That flap opening up. Looks like competitors are
Alright,
connected.
both players ready? Okay. I'm gonna start in a few seconds. Alright. Starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway. Both robots going for their side can to start. See if they can pick up a quick 50 points by getting that into the doubling area. Oh, Michael's bot seems to completely envelop a can. See if he's able to secure that. Very nice. Oh, looks like that green line's a small seam in the board. Seems he may be struggling to get over that, but has achieved it. Meanwhile, Mushwan's going for the beacon, going for that quick 200 points by getting that to the doubling. Yes, Michael's able to drop off the can. 50 points to red. Blue, moving that beacon around, seems to be struggling just a little bit. See if he's able to position that into the doubling zone, while red goes for another can.
2 minutes left.
1/3 of the way through the match, and blue's just now able to secure the 200 points by doubling the beacon. Meanwhile, red going for a second can, but he would need all 4 cans to match the score of just that beacon on the blue side. Blue's going for another can, trying to extend the lead even further, while red resets, rethinking the strategy. potentially moving into the opposing area. Yes, remember, you are not able to see your bot when you're in the opposing area. So it looks like he may be trying to follow along the wall, but is getting stuck.
I can give you a reset if you need.
And keep in mind, they do not know, Red does not know what's happening to their bot right now. Oh, they're using their reset. Once per match, competitors can be moved to their starting location. So he will not be saved again if he does venture onto the opposing side. Which it looks like he might. Yes, presumably attempting the wall following again to try to scoop some enemy cans. No. All right, that is scoring for Red. 1 point for every second that they spend in this area. Meanwhile, Blue is still attempting to grab some cans. Oh, Red potentially trying to steal a can.
30 seconds left.
Haven't seen too much of this yet today, but you can take 50 points from your opponent and give them to yourself if you can get a can off their side and onto your own side. As it stands, Red is simply getting points for being on the opposing side, but Blue has their beacon secured.
Match ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
And that's the game. We'll wait for final tallies, but I have a feeling that just the beacon will be enough for Blue to secure the win here. A well-played match on both sides, both able to secure some points in the doubling square. Michael, the red robot, moved on to the opposing side. Mushuan was playing some defense, making sure that keep the beacon in that doubling range. Just waiting for final tallies here. Looks like Red was able to spend 40 seconds in the opposing zone and to double the one can. But Blue being able to double the beacon was enough to give them the win. Schwan wins 600
your car is unplugged.
490.
Okay.
A relatively slow-paced match, but a competitive one nonetheless. Some interesting movement. Seeing the red robot go onto blue side twice in two different configurations, asking to be rescued on the first. Blue playing some good defense to protect that beacon and ultimately secured the victory.
Yeah, go have the Okay. Oh.
Yeah, Josh is outside.
He came to pick it up.
Yeah, no, he's really just sitting outside.
No one? Okay.
So that was match 11 that just finished up. Match 12 is scheduled to start at 3:45. Likely we'll stay a little bit behind schedule here, but hopefully we'll have that set up and ready to go soon.
Okay. Hey, Gilly, just to make sure, that was match 11, right? Oh, that was. Yeah, that was a match. Game 11. Yeah, cool. So basically, Mushuan replaced the place for Donna 1, I believe. Okay. All right, then I'm going to wait for the corner. I'm coming here. They drop it off the yeah. Oh, if they come,
appreciate those of you taking the time to hang out with us here today. Hopefully these matches are somewhat entertaining for you. There's a chat going on. Feel free to drop questions in there if there's anything you want to hear a little bit more about. Just as a reminder, all these robots are 100% designed and created by the students. They're using ESP32 microcontrollers to power, well, not to power, but to run all their onboard sensors and motors. They have autonomous modes for when they're on the opposing side and they're accessing everything remotely over the Wi-Fi, so that they're able to control from home. Put in a lot of work to make these bots you're seeing today, and I think they've come out really well. Exciting to see them compete here. We're just waiting on a few new bots that are going to be coming in for round 12, and we'll be getting those started shortly.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, I got it. I was waiting for them to announce it. That's for team one. So team one? Yeah. Okay. Hey, Sergeant, can I know your number? Can I know your assigned IP number? 1-3? Is it 113? 133. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. So disconnect all four of them. Yeah. So that. It's for another. He's medicine, yeah. Yeah. Wait. So if we attention to this is a hard chart, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Right, that's right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a hard chart. So no, medicine still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can do we get the permission for recording or they want to do the evaluation? Hi, Annabelle, can I get your assigned IP? On Thursday, oh, cool. I think you need to first. I don't think the course can be. Yeah. This is they can like do it on the YouTube page. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm typing it. Sorry. Okay. Um. Yeah. Yeah. This one's yeah. What you want? What? Hello? Okay, so I guess the closest I need to is
Just all this. Oh my God.
a nearby is running right now. You tell him it's working if he's trying to drive. Okay, I'm not sure about it's working, but he's also driving into a wall. But the one was it's a hard charge that's not working. Okay, I'm trying to find. There's a lot of wire in here.
Looks like match 12 has been adjusted into a 1v1 here. And we've got one robot on the blue side, Anirban's robot, already up and running. And we're working to get Sachars on the red side connected.
Hi, can you double check the Wi-Fi configuration where the IP address the one you should have N is 132 once again for the first line. And you double check the IP address on the second line, there should be 31.1, comma 1. Have you double checked that? Yeah, I also checked it. These are correct. Okay. I think unplug and replug the USB. Yeah, can do that for Sahaja. Then how? I plugged in the USB again. Okay.
Wrong one.
Come on.
What up with that?
Well, somebody came. Yeah. And is the next one? Right?
Yeah.
You're on deck.
Oh,
wait. Let's put the. Yeah. What? I guess. We just sit this computer.
My plan is gonna be, I don't know if I'm gonna work. I think it works. So I just, yeah, like I said.
What do you say?
So when I go straight, policy like for some reason it's safe and whatever I just did. And so what I do is like for a tenth of a second, it'll follow and then I have it stop. Stop. Instead of like so that way I always reset it because the polymer will just stick and stop. But the moment I say like so I have a button on my thing. Like so at any point it goes, I can press the button on my screen and it'll automatically stop. So once it gets a reset, it's fine. So I'm really just like resetting it every tenth of a second, so it doesn't overdrive. So if I can start control it,
Having some technical difficulties with Shar's bot here for round 12. Supposed to be underway about 10 minutes ago. Hopefully be able to get this resolved pretty quickly. Otherwise, we may have to put in another bot for this one-on-one.
like it's that. I support you. Oh, it's happening.
Yes, I do. So just so that. Okay.
Good one.
You should use this. Then the over the top of the walls. Got the key.
You got candy. Have to. It's a man.
Get double points.
Yeah, I can come back.
That's the one with one to play. Yes, I will. Yep. This one's first I had that. Yeah. Yeah, that's 4. Or this is one person.
I don't know. Sorry, what you mean?
I've seen. Oh, that is it.
If
Yeah.
someone can say my squad, I'm fine.
Sean's not here. Okay. See my where's that? Over there. I think. Over there. Maddie's here still.
Hello.
Yeah. We're putting her in there.
Woo. For me, coach. I
I'll find
think
you.
more.
We should have. Just disconnect 1, 2, 3. And it's over there. I'm sorry.
I really cannot tell you what it looks like right now. I can tell.
What is it?
That when I want, it goes down and that's what's
Oh,
happening.
there's servos. Oh, that's.
They're like, they'll perfectly grab a can.
It just passes. That's good.
Yeah, this is a.
So, what was that? What's the number?
Oh, 121.
Is Michelle in the call? Make sure this is fun. Is this your car, Michelle? Yes. Okay.
Yeah. No. I would. Because it's really jam packed. I love this. Okay.
Which one's car is on? One. Okay, sure, I will. Okay. this one's for
Alright,
one of the three.
what is it?
Oh, I got the number for one of the, so one of the three. And.
Oh, I'm not on the
Yeah,
Zoom yet.
okay, cool.
I got it.
So, let's see, what's the number? Yeah, no, what's the number? Okay, so. Oh, so Hatcher's didn't work, right? I'm taking his off. Yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. I will. Okay, good.
All right, we've had official word coming in that match 12 will be a no match. So we're gonna move right on to match 13. I believe Honorbahn will take part in that match instead.
I can do it. Is that one kind of working?
No, this is one. Yeah, the one that was one of the first. Yeah, I never seen this car. I'm not sure what. Oh. I haven't yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just. Well. Oops, so much everything's off. That was way out. Okay, so we
This
have.
is not mine.
Not yours?
I don't have this. Oh my God. This is not.
So, I'm giving you one of three, right?
Yeah, I'm 121 is my number.
You said 121. Oh.
Yeah.
So you said one. So the one of three is not yours. Oh, it's-
Right, okay. I was like, wait a second.
the one of three will just keep on down. And
Oh,
so you have 121.
yeah, 121.5.
Okay.
So I'll go back to the room. I can drive someone else's car, you know. What do you want? What's easiest for you?
Oh, sorry, wrong side.
No, I'm happy to run. If they want to go, they can totally go. I don't care either way.
Hello?
Oh, hey, oh, please. Hey, what's up?
Alright.
Okay. Sean, I don't have your car set up yet. You have to wait a second.
I'm gonna be there in 2 minutes.
Oh, is your car not in the GM lab?
It's not a deal, I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
Hi, Annabelle, so Sean is here, and you were gonna take his place.
Wait, is Celestina in?
So, do you think you can stick around for,
Celestina in the
4:30?
Alright, cool. What's
Yeah,
that one?
we'll try to take him tonight. I actually want to, my main intention was to do the first meeting evaluation. Right? So, yeah, the problem is that there's no slots, everybody's here. So.
All right, sorry for the radio sounds there, folks. We've had a little bit of confusion fitting our 5 competitors into the 4 slots, but it looks like we are going to be ready to go here
So what's going on?
very shortly.
I think she's still
In this match, we're going to have on the red team, Juan and Celestina, and on the blue team, Maddie, and right now it looks like Anirban.
So Mark, am I swapping out Anirban's car for Sean's when he gets here?
Yes.
Okay.
But as you can hear on the audio, we're swapping out Anirban for Sean here in match 13 today. Just a reminder, we're going to have 20 total matches today, another 20 tomorrow.
Maddie's in the wrong room.
21 tomorrow, actually.
Actually, wait, maybe I have the wrong colors.
Maddie should be in the blue side.
Okay. I think she's in the red breakout room right now.
Yeah.
Hello.
And we'll just have to give it a minute. We're gonna wait for Sean's robot to join our blue side and replace Arnie bonds, and then we'll get going in a few minutes here.
No, we have a game
There
that's
you go.
about to start.
Okay. He's in. He's in red. Wait, Maddie, hold on. I'm gonna take blue to your car real quick. Blue spot. I'm gonna leave it there. Is that visible? Yeah, that works. I think everyone is set up except for Sean. For what? We're waiting on Sean. Okay. Sure. We have our phone number on the chat on the feed.
So yes, is Annabelle still hooked up?
Yeah, I'm
No, I mean, is his robot still attached to the?
Oh,
Maybe while we're waiting for Sean, maybe Annabelle can do this test. I'm outside now. I'll come get your.
Yeah, I can. Oh, and then I'm done with that. Annabelle, do you still have Wi-Fi? Like, are you controlling your car?
Okay, we'll just use Sean's. Annabelle, I guess we can wait.
I'm gonna, yeah, I'll put this further. I saw Ruben. Over here. You doing it?
Yeah, I am.
He's so fine.
Yeah, my entire life is all fine.
Oh, I better get up quick.
I don't really need it. This is something I've been planning on doing. Well, this one I'm pretty sure the hot glue actually cut into it. This one never comes off, but this one always pops off.
Yeah, you should.
That's why.
The last verse. Good times. I
Um,
was excited for
The
that.
glue is not ready. No, it's fine. Like I said, I don't really need it. I really would have been great, but I could have done that within the last 3 hours. I was scared enough.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just Sean's quick. Sean's not here. You have a start there. Yeah, he has right here. For the. Yeah, Sean's. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry.
I feel good. I think this time I'm gonna actually get lots of hands.
I hope so.
At least I can push it. I was controlling it a lot better. It's very slow.
I don't know.
but it works.
Is Sean on the blue team? Let me double check.
Yeah, Sean's up for the I'm all of it.
He's in the call. Okay, cool.
John, I want you to know I fixed some stuff, so now I'm not as bad. I'm still pretty bad.
Okay.
It's fine. That was hilarious. No, I just found it funny, and I was like, I don't know how to say anything. Yeah. What ended up happening last time is he was my partner for one of my games.
Oh, I
Like,
saw the
he
game.
was
Yeah,
back,
I watched it.
And he thought he like muted himself as I called and someone was asking like how'd it go? He's like,
Oh,
you
it
didn't
says
do
like
that
it
great.
Hey, we got an
But
issue.
it's fine, so my partner did worse than me.
Oh.
I didn't hear
Kevin?
him.
We got an issue that account may not run more than 4 channels. Oh, is the earphone still connected?
Yes.
I only see 3, but I don't know why I cannot connect to the 4. Maddie, what's your car number?
121.
Okay. Let me check. So. Wait, what? Can I just type in the chat? Hey guys, what are your card numbers?
You guys doing okay?
Yeah. I remember running to try to drop off my robot inside. That was a little chaotic.
I messed up.
Wait, are we talking about?
Hey guys, really quick, what are your car numbers, your Wi-Fi thing?
Mine is 129.
We do have 129. Which one was yours? 136, yeah, we do have 136. Which room did Mark end up in?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Like, we have 3 connected for now, but I cannot get connected. I cannot get the 4th connection, which is the one on 9. Yeah, it says like your account may now run more than 4 channels over the inbox. So, start over. Okay. Okay. So just.
Yeah, mine is also kind of big, so I can just go to the other side and get in the way and just move here. What?
So if you tell me the thing, I can enter in the chat over here for them. I'm about to restart them, but
we had a number of problems, so guys gonna have to give you URLs to retouch.
so what should do after I keep Jeffrey to download? If you can read it out, I can just type it in here for them. No, I'm not in my folder. So after the download, what should I do then? After that. Yeah. For this, like, how to change Jeffrey to N? Oh, to yeah. I don't remember how to actually. Right. So I think it's a week. I don't know. We probably instructions if you have them. Okay. I'll just or mark them and walk through it, but just call that. Yes, I do. So I'm already in the download Jeffrey. Oh, right. Yeah, this one. I'm sorry. Well, got it. So, which one? 121, 129, 126, 121. Maddie, you're 121. Oh, right? Wait.
Yeah, 121.
That's
I also now have to come up with
Billy, I think they're in breakout rooms, so if you can, I can type in the links for you. Hey, wait, there's no. I don't check the. Good?
I think so.
Yeah.
Try in a second. I'm excited. I didn't see Celestine in school last time. I just saw it at the very end.
I think it's someone who's driving it. I think it moved very well. I think it was a connectivity issue. Like,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that was like not.
I think a lot of people have connectivity issues.
Yeah. Definitely. Hey Kevin. Yep. You this one? What are you doing? Yeah. I'm trying to do the. I'm currently in the download version. Should I tap this one? I don't know. This one, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. So try this one. Yeah. Yes.
We're gonna keep up this time. I believe.
I think you have to put a space. Yeah. Before and after the vertical. Also before. Or yeah. Oh, this is debugging. Yeah. Go.
So at this point, we've got all our robots physically there, but we're still unable to connect to a couple of them over that Wi-Fi connection. So we're working to resolve those connectivity issues, and hopefully this this match 13 here, supposed to start at 4, will be going pretty soon, but we'll have to see.
Yeah. Oh, is this is the like, I meant like on this. Oh, no. Like we're having trouble restarting the unblock.
Oh, no.
So right here, okay. You already typed that in. You typed that in. That's in here. No, I mean. Alright, I think it's already on. Yeah, so it won't turn on again. So yeah, or can we just like turn the screen? No, right? Yeah, just camera just work. So this is program. Yeah, I mean, the other screen has like the other screen. It's like this Ingora says that session is on. Yeah, session says is on, but I want to try to insert, and it says like no such file in the directory. Am I in the correct directory? Is it document? Yeah, I'm in download. I'm in download. Okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, then start. Oh, cool. I got it. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Also do one. Is it 129? Right? 136 and 129. Okay, 136.
Oh, one thing about my robot, it changed from yesterday. Billy, it's now, you turn on the left and then the right switch. It's left and right.
Sean, we'll get there in a second. We're still doing Android.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Kelly, can you send the? I'm trying to have it. Just let me finish the first one first, okay? I'm 21, which is for. Oh, they're not in that Zoom chat anymore. Okay, they're not. No, they're all in breakout rooms. Okay, I'll just okay.
All right, so we had to reset our root connection, and now we just have to reconnect to each robot individually, and this should be ready to get underway. Probably five more minutes.
So this for 121 and she said, yeah, that's good. Okay. 136. Yeah, 121. Okay, this is 130. And we need 129. Nope. Yeah. And then Sean, what's your number? Is it 109?
Yeah, it's 109.
Cool. There you go. Cool. All right, Sean, if you want something to turn on your robot, we can do that.
Okay, so the thing about it is that you want to turn on the left switch, then the right switch.
So there's two switches on the bottom.
There's two switches on the bottom.
Yeah, so you can turn on the first one, the left one, and then
Which left?
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Looks like we've got motion on Mushwan and Celestina's bots.
Yeah,
Just working on turning Sean's bot on here.
and then right.
And then we'll be ready for this match 13, scheduled to begin at 4 p.m. And hopefully we'll be able to move right into 15
Well, they're both
after,
on now.
or 14 after, sorry.
Yeah, but it's off. It's off. Yep. It should be.
All right, looks like we have motion on 3 of our 4 bots.
I'm gonna restart the tower. Okay, so you should be good. That should be good. You still have tunneling error? Hi. For Sean at 109? Okay. It should be D67333. Oh my god, what? 333. It shouldn't be E.
Oh, okay, what's that here?
333. That's my fault. 133. A, C, D, 3D5. Yeah, this one should be right. Sorry, that was too close. I thought that was like 3. Yeah, this one. Try this one. Yeah, wow now.
Small technical difficulty on our 4th bot there, hopefully resolved. Moving towards the game start very soon here.
No early points.
I know, but I did. I was so excited.
Works.
How much longer are we looking at?
Should be like within 2 minutes.
Should I, flash? Can I flash really fast?
Okay. Sean's ready.
So far, so.
I think we're about to start.
Alright.
Okay, I'll send you the. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sean,
this one.
Sean's
Yeah,
watching
send this
that
one.
thing.
All right, from what I'm hearing, we have connectivity to all 4 robots.
Are you guys both
On the
connected?
red side, we have Juan on top and Celestina on bottom. And on the blue
I think
side,
everyone's ready.
we
Is
have
Sean ready?
Maddie on
Yeah.
top
Sean, you
and
ready?
Sean on bottom.
Hey.
In a 3-minute match. Hopefully we'll see some competitive movements, maybe some successful can motions, even some beacon motions.
Okay, cool.
And if we're extra lucky, maybe we'll see some autonomous action, see some
All right,
competitors
I'm gonna
going
start in 5
onto the
seconds.
enemy side where they do not have it, but where their robots can move around autonomously. We'll wait for the referee to count us down in just a minute here and get underway. It's exciting to see a lot of different types of grippers. We've got actuated ones with Mushwans, and we've just got the general horseshoe shape on Sean's in the bottom right, and then some type of trap
This is for
in the top
keeping
right with
score.
Maddie's. Celestina doesn't have a clear gripping mechanism. We'll see how her bot
It might
works
fall off, that's fine.
once we get underway here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna start. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, on. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway Three bots jump right into motion. Still hoping to see Sean's move around a little bit here. Mushwan going straight for the beacon, it looks like. Wants to secure that quick 200. Maddie going for one of the side cans, one closest to herself. Celestina trying to orient for that side can and has already made contact, pushing it towards that doubling zone. Yes, Maddie seems to have a cage on her can as well, pushing that towards the center. While Mushwan has the beacon secured and is quickly pushing that towards this doubling. That could be an immediate lead for the red team. Yes. Oh, overshot it just a little bit. We'll see if he can correct that and get it in the zone completely. While blue is able to score one can. Still having connectivity issues with Sean, apparently. Thought it was good to go. They're resetting that robot right now. While Celestina works with her side can, Maddie reorients, going towards one of her back ones as Mushwan snags the can from the top side of red, scoring more points than all the other bots combined already, just with getting that beacon inside this doubling zone. And now a can as well. We'll have to go to the judges' ruling on if that beacon is in or not, and if they are getting double points on that. But currently, we're tied at 1 can to 1 can with potentially a beacon on the red side. We'll have to wait and see. Celestina still working with her side can. Lack of the pushing mechanism definitely hindering her here, but she's making solid progress. Hopefully we'll see her get that right into the doubling zone as Mushwan grabs another can and quickly dropping it off into the doubling zone. I think Maddie may have secured one of her back hands in her trapping mechanism.
Both
See if
teams,
she's
1
able
minute
to pull
left.
it in. As we go into the last minute of play here, Sean's still on the starting line, unable to get his robot into motion, unfortunately here. Looks like Celestina has managed to wedge that side can up against the wall. She's going to see if she can dislodge that. And we'll need a final ruling again on that beacon. I'm really curious what they're going to end up saying, if that scores points or not. In my interpretation of the rules, it needs to be fully in to score points. So Celestina may go knock that just to guarantee those 200 points for getting a beacon into the doubling zone. Meanwhile, Maddie's managed to knock over 2 of her cans. Looks like the referee will replace those. In accordance with the rules, as Mushwan tries to secure a third can in addition to the beacon. No, unable to do so. So it looks, depending on what the ruling on this beacon is, looks like it's going to be a very low scoring match indeed.
That was a 21.
Oh man, I took 1 step forward and I'm 2 steps back. Why did
Okay.
let me?
We're getting a final ruling on this beacon.
So the battery pack is on the line.
It is ruled as
It's
on
not
the
all the way
line,
in.
not
Yeah, it's
within
not
the
all the way
doubling
in.
zone.
I guess it
So they will
doesn't
not get that extra bonus 200 points from
Okay.
that beacon. They will only be scoring off
They
of
have-
games. Definitely a small error by the red team there, cost them some points. But thankfully for red team fans, they were still able to outscore the blue team, who only secured 1 can into their zone. So it looks like as the final scores come in for match 13 here, that we're going to have a red victory.
No, they turned on the
Juan
first time.
securing yet another victory for his team. With Celestina helping as well, almost getting that 1 can into the doubling zone.
Might be, I'm not sure.
It's a good effort by Maddie and Sean.
No, that's it.
Unfortunately, Sean's still having some connectivity problems,
Cool.
unable to
Okay.
get his robot off the starting line.
Blue team
starting
has
line.
5 cans.
But Maddie was able to secure a can for the team, so they were not completely blown out here.
Team has,
Still a relatively close
6
match.
cans, 1 Oh, I did the same color.
Oh, you need your ice cream? Yeah.
Congratulations to the red team again for that good victory here. Even with the slight miss on the beacon, again, to score doubling points, you have to be fully within that box, and it was on the line, the red beacon. That score did not double, but the two cans that they were able to double were enough to carry to victory here.
Okay, cool. So that's for.
So well done both teams here in match 13. We'll be moving on to match 14 with 4 new bots getting ready to connect to our system here as the teaching staff cleans up these 4 from the previous match.
Yeah, just like, wait, what? You got a can in your phone. Alright, which one your car is off? Your car is off. Hi, Andrew. So, see, I'm gonna stop here. It's just unplugging the best in, right? Okay. So, do you have a name on it? Okay. Okay, let me try to find it.
You guys need me for one more thing? I can be so
Okay.
fast. I mean, so.
How many people are in this game? There are 4, but I cannot find the robot for Andrea, the last one. I only found 3 of those. Like, do you have a picture for that? You can send me the link or. Yeah, Andreas, I have it. That's really nice of her. Yeah. I will set up the 3 robots for the. I have Andreas. You have Andreas. Okay, we got it. Okay. All right. I have 4 of those. Cool. Is blue team Andreas and Brian? Let me see. The blue team is. Yeah. Andreas and Wintop. No, it's not Brian. Oh, Brian's on red team? Yeah, Brian's on red team. Okay, switch. Okay. Sean, do you mind muting your mic?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No worries. It's a new day. All right, so Brian's red team. Do we have the other cards? Yeah, we have one more. Okay. One towel. Okay. Yeah, we'll have one towel. Well done. I'm still missing one. Still missing one? Yeah, right here. Okay. I think this one's for Regent. Do you have it? Can you grab it? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, board is set up. I'm gonna start turning people's cards on. Oh, let's switch the colors too. Okay. Can I double check the card for one? None of the cards are on yet. Okay. Actually, it looks like one card is. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. It's not on? Alright, you can tell him I just turned it on. Yeah, okay, just turn it on. Okay. Brian's not on yet.
Is someone bringing me my car?
You want to wait a minute, Sean? We're still setting up.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, no, just 1 minute. Brian, your car's not on yet. So what's the concept? Brian, you want to walk me through it? It's 2 power cables, right? Let me. Rectangle and purple is for that one. Yeah, purple is that one. And there's a little, there's a tiny switch on the left. There's some, white switch. This one. So I did the car for home like this today. And one last one. So much last spot. Yeah. Alright. I sent all the links. Every car should be on. Okay. I'm gonna go bring Sean his car while they're setting up. Sure. Make sure everyone's. Okay. So just type in the chat if you're able to move your car, okay? Oh, they have to be in the room to. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Cool.
What's my robot? I didn't see my robot.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I think you're the wrong. Is Luigi on red team?
Maybe I should.
Yeah. Oh, the Luigi is on. I have one on red right now. Let's switch it. Okay. So the next thing we have, do we have 3 of those or only have 2? Okay, so 3 and 3 cheap, right? Okay, this way. Okay, I see it. All right, here's your car right now.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi, sir. Am I muted?
No, we have 4 people right now. I think the next one is 2 people.
Because
I can join. Make 4.
Sorry, what'd you say?
yeah, no, I was postponed to 4:30. That's right.
It's a kind of delay, like 20 minutes somehow. Can't go to down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there's a bit of a delay.
Should I go to the gate?
Yeah, probably. Went out, Andreas, are you guys good? Do you drive?
Are you two going to describe your car for me? And do you describe your car? Not on it.
Can I, are you on the website? Like, is that working?
Do you have a picture for it?
Okay, I'll swipe for your power then, I guess. Oh, wait, there's a,
picture for your car.
sorry, I didn't see the switch. There's a switch here, right? Okay,
Okay,
make sure you're good. Okay, are you guys good here? Alright. Put you back. Alright. Are you guys ready? Yeah,
okay, so do you have a name tag on the car? Okay, okay. Orange tire, okay, thank you.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey folks, we're back. Looks like robots are connected.
Alright.
Getting ready for
Both
match
teams.
14
Game
here.
starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're immediately off. Got blue cans going immediately for their sides, whereas red's going right for that beacon, those 200 points if they can get that to the doubling zone. Well, I believe this is Brian with the beacon for the red team. And his partner this game is going to be Roger. I apologize for pronunciations. On the blue side, we've got Wentao and Andreas. I believe we've seen Andreas before. He's up top. And this is our first time seeing Wentao's. Actually, we've seen both these spots before. I apologize. Blue team quick to get 2 cans into the doubling area, taking an early lead while red still struggles with the beacon. However, if they can secure that beacon, that's more points than all those cans that blue's already got combined.
Both teams 2 minutes left.
1/3 of the way through as blue tries to secure their own beacon, as well as a third can, starting to run away with this match as red is struggling to get their first can or beacon in. That's a referee reset on the red beacon as blue prepares to bring their third can into the zone. Yes, securing a third can already is the blue team. Oh, red's finally got a hook on the beacon. See if they can continue. Those things are very large compared to these small bots, and they're struggling to manipulate them. But even if it falls over, if they can get it into that zone, that's 200. It's close. It's not going to do it, though. As we saw last game, it has to be totally over the line. That's a TA reset.
1 minute left.
1 minute as red rather secures their first can. If they can get the beacon, they might be in this match. Oh, whipping around as blue goes for a fourth can, and red's in potential autonomous
You
mode.
need a reset?
Remember, red will get points just for being over there. This could be the tiebreaker if red's able to secure their beacon here. It all comes down to this beacon push for the win, as blue is struggling to get their own beacon in. 30 seconds. Can red secure the points on this beacon?
25 seconds.
Again, the red lower just in blue zone getting points as their partner attempts to get the beacon. Yes, they've done it. Beacon is in for 200 points. That's enough to win this game unless blue can get their own beacon in the last 10 seconds.
5, 4,
Red playing defense.
3,
Oh, as blue
2,
pushes one of their own cans
1.
out.
That's it.
We'll have to wait and see what the ruling is with these blue points.
So 1 can is on the line for red, so that one won't count.
On the line does not secured,
Is that red? Yeah, that's right.
but it looks like the red beacon might be double.
Everything else is for.
So the red will secure 200 points for their doubled beacon, while blue will secure 50 points
That's
each for their
2
doubled
beacons for
cans,
red.
which would be a
4
tie,
cans.
except for the red robot that spent time on the blue side of the
4
course.
cans, 1
Scored
beacon.
1 point for every second that they spent on that side, which should be enough to secure red the victory
Oh, what's
here.
that, 8 cans, right?
Potentially our closest match of the day. Let's see what the final scores come out in match 14 here.
You use over there for a little bit too. I don't know.
No, there's number two over there.
No, I know.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I think Mark's got that. I don't know.
Martha, yeah.
Okay.
As the final scores come in,
Well, you can
red
discuss that.
scores
Yeah. Oh,
4 cans, none of them doubled, and 2 beacons for the double beacon. Blue scores 8 cans, every can doubled, but only 1 beacon. Red has scored 0 points for time spent in the enemy territory. Sorry, blue has scored 0 points for time spent in enemy territory, while red
Kelly, who's on
scored
deck?
40 points for time spent in enemy territory, which gives them the 40-point edge. 640 points for red, 600 points for blue. Brian and Reja
Just one student.
win the match. Very close match, within 40 points, less than a can between the two teams. Very well played by both sides. Just came down to that beacon and the time that the bot spent on the opposing side.
This one's all red. One time's no, one time's gone.
We'll be getting 3 new bots for match 15 coming up in just a second, or potentially 2 more for a 1v1. Oh, it looks like 2 more for a 1v1. A couple bots that we've seen before have both been good competitors. Will be Yi versus Yuchi. Well done to all 4 competitors in this last match. That was an exciting one to watch. I was very intrigued if the red beacon was going to end up getting there, and the blue beacon struggle ended up being insurmountable for the blue team.
Okay.
Our teaching staff is on top of clearing robots from this previous match as they set up the robots from the new match. And we could be underway very soon here for our match 15 between Yushi and Yi.
Hello? Oh, yeah, these are double A's?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that for you. Can you text me? Have like 6?
I'll slide.
All right, yeah.
To turn off my robot.
I got it.
You press the switch on one of those 2 things.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, that should be right. Let me check if your was on.
They're both off. They're both off? Okay. Yeah, I'll turn them on right now.
Yeah. It's not on yet. Yeah, the robot's not on. Okay. Okay.
So as we get set up here, we're going to have Yi on the red side and Yuki on the blue side. We're just getting those robots turned on and connected. And we're going to have the referee replace the cans and beacons. We already see motion on the red team there. That's Yi. Yep. Potentially looking to see some motion on the blue side as well. Something to indicate that we have a connection here. And we're going to be into this match very shortly.
Wait, what? No, I found it. I plugged it in. Okay. There are 2 here. Okay. How do I turn yours on? Oh, it's just, is it just the best in? Is that it?
Looks like we had the wrong bot on the blue side. Got the correct one now, hopefully. Let's see how this works.
It seemed very similar. Okay, your car should be on now.
Yes, we have motion on the blue side. So as soon as these are set, we're going to get underway with match number 15 here. 15th match of the day.
All right, everyone should be good to go. Are both teams ready? Okay, I'll start in a second. All right, game starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway. Immediately, our blue robot goes for the side can, as does the red. These are good actuated grasping mechanisms. Oh, blue tips over a can as red tries to push towards that doubling circle. Referee resets can on the blue side. Red potentially overshooting. Oh, knocks over their own can. They wait for a TA reset here. Let's see what they do. Blue scores their first can in the doubling zone as the TA goes to reset the can on the red side. Whew. We'll see if either decides to go for the beacon, that 200-point option that is much more difficult to finagle. Seems that both of them are currently struggling with tipping over cans as they grip them. We'll see what they decide to go for. Blue currently leading 50-0. One can in the doubling zone there.
2 minutes left.
As red knocks over their beacon. Blue's got a grip and is potentially pushing their beacon towards the center. Beacon is reset on the red side. Blue close to getting beacon into the zone. Successfully doubles on the blue side. That's 200 additional points, taking a demanding lead over red, who is yet to secure doubling on any of their own cans. Red knocks over their beacon again as blue knocks over one of their cans, looking for a TA reset. Yes, we have resets on both sides. Red needs to get this beacon to stay in the game. Blue attempting to get this can, scoring another 50 points, trying to bury the opponent in doubled cans. Neither robot is electing to enter the enemy space where they will score points simply for existing in that area, or where they can wreak havoc on the other team's cans, stealing them or even the beacon. Currently, they're playing one-sided matches, and in that one-sided match, blue is reigning supreme. 2 cans and a beacon already secured, grabbing a third can as red struggles to get their first can into the doubling zone. Remember, as soon as they cross that center line, the competitors will lose sight of their own robot. So red is on the edge of their own vision right now as they try to secure this can.
30 seconds.
Meanwhile, blue is knocked over their cans, looking for the hand of God to come in, reset one so that they can grab it. Oh my goodness, red's lost a wheel. We haven't seen this yet today, folks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is going to make things very difficult for the remainder of the competition. These last 10 seconds are not going to be pretty from the red side as blue tries to get a third can. I think red's just going to have to be down and out. Very well played by Yushi on the blue side. And a great effort from Yi on the red side as well. Hopefully we'll see their robot fixed for their next match. But it looks like a demanding win by the blue team here, securing their beacon as well as 2 cans in the doubling zone to just the 1 can of the red. We'll wait for the final ruling on the scoreboard here, but this one looks like no contest.
Yeah, look at that. That is new.
As the scores are entered, we have the red team with 450 points and the blue team with a 700-point win. Very well done. Clearly had good control over their robot there and a great grasping mechanism. Definitely some excitement on the red team as we saw that wheel get dislodged. And again, the teaching staff here is taking a look because unfortunately competitors can't be in the room to deal with their own robot due to the COVID restrictions. But hopefully they'll be able to get that fixed or return it to the student so that they can fix it before their next match. And just like that, we're moving on towards match 16, which will be another 1v1 between Ryan and Tim. So we're in the process of getting them connected right now And we'll hopefully have that match for you in the next few minutes.
Yeah. I just replaced the batteries now, so. Are these on? Yeah, I'll plug it in. Okay. Yeah.
All right, looks like robots are already starting to get into position. We've got Tim, looks like on the blue side, and we've seen this robot compete before. See if I can see how Tim's bot did in that first match.
So Ryan, yours is plugged in. Do I need to do anything else? Actually, it might not all be plugged in.
No, apparently we haven't seen this before. My apologies. But nice to see it already moving around the course. Clearly he's connected, able to control that robot.
Oh, probably power button, yeah.
Hopefully we can get Ryan's connected as well. We'll be in for a good match here. There we go. We got our view of Ryan's bot being put into place on the red side as our teaching staff resets the cans and beacons on each side. Looks like we'll be getting ready to start shortly. Just looking to see some motion from the red side to show that he's successfully connected to his bot. Yes, we have motion from the red side, indicating that both competitors may be ready to get this started.
Yeah, for sure. There'll be 3 people. I only see 2 on the list. 2, okay. Okay. Back and. Jimmy, you good to go here? Okay.
So again, we've got a series of 1v1 matches coming up for the next half hour or so, maybe 45 minutes. They're going to be moving pretty quickly. So it should be a lot of action, less of the connectivity issues we've been dealing with throughout the day, hopefully over this next little bit.
All right, cool. Both teams are ready. I'm gonna start. Mark, you ready?
Just waiting for the referee to count us down. We'll be underway. Again, we have Ryan on the bottom red side and Tim on the bottom blue side.
Wait a second. I think he's in the breakout room. No, he's not. He's right. He's on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, everyone. Game starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway. Ryan immediately jumps into motion, going for the beacon, knocking it over. Tim takes the easy 50 right in front, grabbing the side can and pushing it into the doubling zone. Both these bots are moving quickly, grabbing. This could be a very competitive match. As Tim orients trying to get towards his beacon, Ryan has already moved his beacon into the doubling zone. You can hear those motors whirring as he approaches a can, trying to get those 50 points. Oh, both are having trouble getting their orientation correct to get this next set of points. Looks like Tim's trying to secure the beacon, potentially has it where he wants it. See if he can make this turn towards the doubling circle. Yes, it looks like he has. Both players able to successfully secure the beacon. That's 200 points apiece. Tim currently leading by 1 can as Ryan tries to get his pincers around a can on the red side. Within the first minute, we have a lot of actions. Both these bots almost outscoring what we've seen from other competitors. Referee comes in to reset the can on the red side. Well, it looks like blue might be going for a steal. Yes, they've positioned inside red's side. In this offensive position, they will score a point every second as they're existing in this space. We'll see what red's going to do to defend themselves. Keeping in mind that blue is still up by a can as both teams have the beacon. Unclear if blue knows what's going on. Again, Tim is unable to see his bot while he's in this
1
offensive
minute,
zone,
10 seconds.
but he is scoring a point for every second that he's there. Ryan may be playing a defensive game or trying to secure this side can for himself. It is unclear. Oh, it sounds like Tim has asked for a reset.
There you go.
He will no longer score for being in the enemy zone, but is back to play defense for his own
50.
can. Oh, it looks like Ryan might be going for a steal of his own. Yes, he potentially has Tim's can. Ryan is not yet scoring points as he has not passed the black line on the blue side. It looks like they're pushing against each other. See who has a
30
stronger
seconds.
motor here. They're mostly stalled against one another as Tim just tries to hold on in defense, holding on to this one can advantage as Ryan tries to steal a can to steal this win from Tim. 18 seconds as the two bots push against each other. A very tense moment, not a lot of motion. 10 seconds, can falls
9,
over. Again, Ryan cannot see his bot in this position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it.
And that's time. Tim able to play
Good job,
defense,
guys.
keep his can in that doubling zone. That was a very competitive match. Very well played by both players, immediately securing their beacons, even getting into offensive zones. We'll see what the final tally goes, but based on the position of the beacons and cans and the fact that Tim was in the scoring zone of the red side, I believe that blue will have a victory here. We'll wait for the official call from the referees.
No, he's not in the breakout rooms. Okay. He might be. I used to be logged in the main room. Maybe he's in the main room. He's not in that one. Okay.
Looks like on the final count
Oh yeah, I heard it.
that red spent no time in blue's scoring zone, but scored 4 cans and the 2 beacons, the doubling on the beacon. Whereas blue spent 42 seconds on the red side,
You know where the
scored 5 cans, 1 can doubled, and the 2 beacons for doubling their beacon. So in a very competitive match, we have blue winning with 692 points over red 600 points. Well done, Tim and Ryan. That was an exciting one to watch. Some interesting dynamics that we haven't seen yet today, including the 2 robots pushing against one another, reaching stall torque on their motors. Tim playing defense while Ryan tried to blindly grab cans in an offensive sweep at the very end.
Does this have a name on it? Do you know?
And with that, we'll start moving towards our next 1v1.
Is he here?
In this one, we will have Xinyuan, and for the first time, we will see Zach,
So I'm gonna have to
Zachary,
talk to Nurse that Anaman's
in
waiting
blue.
for this one.
So this is slated to start at 5 p.m. This is our match 17, and we are getting closer and closer to being back on schedule as these 1v1 matches move very quickly. We're going to take a short break on this end, and we'll see you back for our next match starting in, I don't guess, probably 10 minutes or so.
Anaman, are you here? Okay, do you have your robot in the DM? Okay, hi Mark. Hi, so I haven't heard from Zach yet. So if we can replace Zach with Annabelle, that would be an option. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so let me see the schedule. So Annabelle will be in blue. Oh. Hi, do you see Annabelle's robot? The one, the Lego one.
I don't know where.
The grayish Lego one. Yeah, yeah, this one. He's in team blue. Yeah. I will. Annabelle, can know the IP sound IP for you? Okay. But I just want to know the certificate number. Or what is it? Okay, cool.
Am I looking for red?
Wait, what?
Yeah, who's red?
What's right? Right here, right here. Oh, no, see, man. I'm just trying to, I haven't got it. Okay, thank you. So, yeah.
All right, cards
Set up. All right. All right. This is another, and 140 is for,
Gold should be ready.
just,
Everyone's in my Zoom, in the breakout room.
okay, cool.
Hello.
Have you logged into Ngrok yet? I think John's gonna send a link in the
Yeah, I
other
just
room.
send it, I just send the link in the name.
You get it. Okay,
Yeah,
check.
not that one. Hi, I will send you the link to the really soon, okay?
Looks like we're back on already, folks. We've got Xinyuan's bot
Yeah, your
on
card's
the red side,
Yeah, it's on.
bottom. And we've got, I believe is Zach's bot. Let me see if I can double check that really quick.
Yeah, I'm sending you the new link, okay?
Unclear to me whose bot we've got on the blue side. It looks like it might be on your bonds.
The link for 140 is for Tingnan.
Yes, Anirban has come in to replace Zach in this match. So we have Xinyuan on the red side and Anirban on the blue side. I think this is our first time seeing Anirban's bot in action. I think Xinyuan had some trouble last time, so hopefully we see some success from the red side in this match.
He's bored.
Of course, always a little bit less action in these 1v1s. We see some interesting strategy come into play as we see Anirban's bot already starting to move on the blue side. That's a great sign that we already have one of our two robots connected here. Again, this is match number 17 on the day. Going to be looking to do a total of 20. So we've still got 4 more matches, including this one today. And we are just 7 or so minutes behind schedule. So things are more or less caught up at this juncture. Looking forward to seeing another good match here. Hopefully starting off pretty soon. Just working on some connection issues in Juan's bot. But we again have seen this bot run today.
I just missed one thing.
So optimistic that we'll be able to get this together.
Yep.
Take this time to give a shout out to the TAs working on their Saturday, making this possible, figuring out a bunch of different robots in communication with all the different students online. Doing a great job out there.
This is match 15, right?
I mean, this is match 17. Yeah,
17?
match 17. Like this is 14 and Anaban just replace.
Oh, we just did 14 though, right?
14. 14 was the 4.
We have some motion on the red side. This is a very good sign. Could mean that both players are successfully connected. And we'll be ready to start shortly.
I'm just checking the scores. I have 14.
I've been mentioning the different grasping mechanisms throughout the day. This is an interesting one to note on the blue side. Just the 2 pegs. So he'll be relying on pushing as opposed to any type of grasping and manipulating. I expect to see some potential issues with the beacon, but we'll see We'll see how he's able to do in the pushing. Would love to see some autonomous action like we started seeing at the end of the last match, where a robot moves into the enemy territory where they can no longer see and control their own robot, but have to rely on autonomous nature.
Yeah, I don't know why I got this message. So I guess like Ryan's super curious about super competitive. Okay. It's kind of like
Hello.
Hey,
Okay, is it a one, one,
sorry, your audio is cutting out.
is it a 1v1, one versus one?
Yeah, it is.
Two versus
It's one.
one versus one.
Like we're mostly in position,
Are you ready to go?
waiting for the referee to count us down here.
Okay. Jimon, are you good to go?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna start then. One sec. We already have a match set up. I just want to add another person. Are we adding him?
no.
Oh, no.
Back on the
Next
next
one?
one. Yeah, I can start it.
Okay. Are you ready to press?
Yeah, ready?
Game starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are, match 17 underway, as both robots go immediately for their side cans. Have a good grasp by Jinyuan as Anirban tries to manipulate and successfully manipulates towards the doubling zone. This could be a competitive match. Both teams scoring within the first 20 seconds here as blue and red successfully move cans into their zone.
I didn't do anything.
This is going to come down to the beacon. Very interested to see how these robots are able to manipulate that large, difficult structure in their own beacons. Looks like Anirban's going for his other side can, while Jinyuan also moves towards the side can. They're just mirroring each other right now as they try to figure out controls. Looks like Anirban's second guessing, trying to figure out what he wants to do as our red robot tries to get a grasp on can number 2. Yep, looks like Anirban is going to be going for this side can. See if he can swing around and get it off the wall. Yes, very nice manipulation there to get pointed in the right direction as Jinyuan is trying a dragging strategy to pull that can over the line. Oh, Anirban has lost contact with his side can, and he's going to have to try to displace it off of that wall again. As Jinyuan has to be careful not to have that can on the line, or it will not be worth double points. Very well done to manipulate it towards the center of that doubling zone instead of having to worry about the line. Anirban's currently struggling on the second can. Spent over a minute trying to get it off the wall. As we're down to our final minute, it looks like, yes, Jinyuan is going to use an autonomous mode to try and steal a can from the other side. He's got one. Again, the player cannot see his own robot here. This is an autonomous motion. Let's see if he's able to get back to his own side, stealing this can. This will be our first can steal of the day. 30 seconds left. Anirban sees what's going on his own side. He needs to try to secure this can and get another can, or he's going to have lost this match. Looks like Jinyuan's just playing defense, making sure that this can can't be doubled, while Anirban tries to bring another can in. He will not score points for being in offensive zone unless his entire robot is over that line, which it is. Sorry, over the black line it is.
4, 3, 2.
Oh no, but he's brought a can back into Anirban's doubling zone.
Stop you.
I think as the time is called here, we're going to see another victory for the red team. There were some points for being in the enemy zone, and there are also 2 cans to the 1 can of blue. Let's wait for our official ruling here on match 17. As our referees tally up the scores, looks like it's going to be a close one. Red is credited with 6 cans, the 2 doubled can, the 2 non-double cans, and 1 beacon, whereas blue is credited with 5 cans and the 1 beacon. Plus, there are 5 seconds that red spent in blue zone, which brings our score totals 505 for red to 450 for blue. A well-played match on both sides. Both got a little caught up with their second can for a minute or so in the middle, but a very impressive offensive move by Genuine, moving onto the blue side and momentarily negating the doubling points
Do you have a label on it?
that Arnivan had worked for with his first can.
Okay.
I'm interested to see if that strategy can persist in future matches where you can steal the cans that your opponents have worked so hard to double on. Again, very well played by both of our competitors there. And we'll be moving shortly into match 18, which is scheduled for this 5:15 slot. We are now fully back on time for those of you trying to gauge when you're going to be starting yourselves. We are back on schedule with 3 matches left in the day. The board's already reset, waiting for our next match, working to get our next 2 competitors up and running. This next match is going to be between Rui and Rachel. Another 1v1 match. Looks like all the rest of our matches will be 1v1 matches for the rest of the day. So we'll look forward to that in these last 3 as we near the end of day 1. Exciting day of matches so far.
Yep.
Oh, it's like, because you have mirror on.
Yeah, yeah.
So I change that? No.
Oh, also. Oh. Never mind.
Oh. Sure. I like just new and improved my car, so I'm so down. It's gonna be great this time. Is this because you don't want to race? I can't believe it. Hey, I updated mine. It's gonna be great. It's so good now. I can actually grab cans. Oh yeah. No, I did. Relax. No, you did, and you undid it. Hey, what the what? That's a Mark question. Mark's smart.
I mean, it might not actually be. Mark, is the if you're watching the live stream, is it like mirrored or is it correct? Okay, good. It's mirrored for us, but that doesn't really matter. Um, yeah, I'll just finish setting up the next match and I'll give you your robot. Okay.
Oh, are you picking it up? Yeah, I'll bring it to you.
We're just getting our next two competitors set up here. For those who haven't heard, we're about to start match 18 in the next 5 minutes or so. It'll be a 1v1 match, and then we'll have two more 1v1 matches after that, and that'll be all for our first day of matches here. So stick around. Got another 40 minutes or so. Exciting robot matches coming your way.
Hey, is that Chris? Yeah. Do you got that right one? The one on the oh, sorry. Just one for the record.
Are these? I'm excited to see you go again.
Oh my God, it's
I'm so happy. Yeah, we both are on.
All right, it looks like we've got our two bots set up. This is our first time seeing both of these, I believe. On the right side in blue, we've got Rachel's bot. And on the left side in red, we've got Ruiz. You can see a decent amount of wiring coming off the top of Ruiz. It gives you a small idea of the complexity of these robots and how many different parts they have and all the different modules that need to be connected and tethered together for them to run effectively. It's been a very impressive group of robots so far for those that have been able to run today.
Yeah. If you want, yeah, that'd be great.
At this point, we're just waiting to see motion from
Wait,
either bot,
is Rachel red?
indicating that we've been connected.
The teams are backwards. Rachel is blue. Oh, I just put the bot on the wrong side. Hold on.
And it looks like the bots are on the wrong side. So we've got
Make sure you can
Rui
drive.
on red and Rachel on blue.
Where's everyone? We're the breakout rooms. We're both muted.
Oh, we've got some motion, it looks like, on the blue side. That's good. Let's see
Rachel,
if
you're
we
good, right?
I don't think that my left motor works because earlier today wasn't working, and now even like my other motor, I think the battery's not in it, I don't know, but it's not
Yes,
working.
do you want to replace any? I have a multimeter. I can check it for you real quick. Actually, this only has one lead. Is there another multimeter somewhere?
Sounds like we're gonna have to do a little bit of debugging,
Can I have-
as there is some motion from the blue side, but maybe not the motion they were looking for.
Oh.
I was using it because I needed something more,
That's fine.
whatever, yeah.
I've yet to see any driving on the red side, which may mean that they're just waiting for the competition to begin, or that we still need to connect on that side. Gonna hopefully have some very quick debugging on the blue side here before we move forward with the rest of the competition.
I can't really see that from where I am. I can probably measure the battery. Hi, right. Hi, do you have a Lego on your robot? You do? Okay. Your double A's look like they're 6 volts. Is it powered from the battery pack or from the Vestin?
Motors are powered through the double A's.
Okay. Uh-huh. Those are all plugged in. I'm not able to look at your robot. Do you have a picture or please plug it? It looks like everything's plugged in. Until you wire it. I'm not too sure. Yellow mode, okay. That's really good. Okay. Thank you.
I was driving it like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for 3 times.
Gotcha. I don't think I could easily switch out the Vestin if that was the issue. Yeah. I restarted power and only the right motor worked again. Let me see your phone. That's Jason? That's annoying. Yeah, do you have a label on the robot? I don't know exactly if you can do anything. Is it like a super big or a small one? MDF. Oh, yes.
I don't know what to do because I can't drive it because the one side which is not working.
I can maybe switch out the Vestin if that would help.
That's the only
I'll see if I can get it out easily. If not. Oh, you said it's, I see it's good. Hey, Jason, can you double check? Is this your robot? Your Vestin has two bars out of 4. Excuse me? It's not. Which isn't terrible. I think I brought another Vestin, so I can plug in that one if it's better. Excuse me, your name? Other than that, I don't know. I don't think you do anything else. But on the side. Okay, got it. All right. I'll try the Vestin for now, see if it helps. No, I was gonna return it today. Come on, Maddie.
No, you're trying to return them.
yesterday, right?
I returned a bunch of stuff last time.
That's my song.
Yeah. Thursday. I don't know if it's good.
That's it.
Really
Found
good.
it.
On it? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
I did good. I did help.
Alright, cool. Alright, that spin is replaced, so you are in the red. I think you have control of it again. Wanna try? Hold on.
Okay.
Are you able to use it? Can I just give me 2 to 1 minute? Oh. Move for a second. Still no? Um, oh. I reset the ESP. Great. Okay, let me see. So you are, so what's your number? Still no with the other motor? Ray was 121. Yeah. Okay. I'll go say it to Mark. We might either like I don't know. We might skip and then let someone else's robot. Not too sure what. Okay. Sorry about that. Rachel's robot's not working, so we're probably gonna switch it. Only one motor thing. For Rachel? Yeah, Rachel. Okay. We can swap for someone else's. Okay. But yeah, it's 121. I just
That's fine.
that's yours?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be 121. But like with a one student right here, using 121.
I'm like, I suppose it's fine. Shit, if not, I should use a different one.
Well, it says you or supposed to be 122.
I'm supposed to be 122?
Yeah, yours is.
Yikes. I'm sorry. Oh, totally that's life. I'm hooked up. Okay, wait. I'll end. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
So
Now try. Now that person can probably try.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And then, so just like we do that and start again for that one. She only had one motor. Like the other motor stopped spinning, so I took hers off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Did you say Rachel again or Oh, gotcha. Okay. So what are we doing? For next match, right? Not for this one. Yeah. So we're just okay. So we're just set up. Let's set up. Yeah. Set up. Let's set up. Yeah. Let's run this one. Yeah, I just got this too. So I got Jason and Raffle.
With the AEL. Makes sense.
make a good point.
No, I just put on.
Oh. Yeah. Y'all find it. I'll come with it. Yours? Oh. Yeah, okay. Do you know where the patches go about?
Actually, should be this one. Yeah, this one.
All right, so the update on the
Please skip
18th
for now. I'm
match
gonna give it
is
to-
that there will be no match played. We were unable to get that blue bot running, unfortunately. And so we will instead move Rui, whose bot was working, to the 20th match and move forward with Jason versus Raphael.
Yeah, I
Match
haven't,
19,
actually turned on
we
the
are
robot yet.
underway with
Okay.
getting that
I mean,
together now.
Is there anything else I have to turn
We're
on?
just
besides
waiting for
the-
those robots to be connected and
this
brought to
one?
the game
One of
board,
those?
and
Oh, cool.
we'll keep the action rolling.
So for Jason, let me see. Okay, cool. And plug in the ESP. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll just leave Kevin first. Put on the field. So I guess I can this is red and those are also on. Yeah, those are all turned on.
Oh, look at the sensors.
Yeah, that's cool.
You have 3 time of flight sensors?
Yeah, that's really cool.
Wow. On the servo?
The
Oh, the
one
one
that's
where it's on top?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Raphael, I want to make sure you.
All right, we have our bots down on the field.
Yeah.
We have Raphael on
Oh,
the blue
no.
side in the bottom right. And we have Jason on the red side in the bottom
Jason,
left.
make sure that you can run.
if we're gonna like say more than like 6
Players should be testing their connectivity here. You want to see these bots wiggling around a little bit, maybe
Okay.
flexing their flippers,
You want me to say one
make
more
sure that
hour
things
or
are working
3
as expected.
Okay.
Are you good, Raphael? Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
Okay.
like we're just making sure Jason's connected here.
Okay.
Haven't seen any twitches
I
from
may
the
have
red
to
side yet.
58.
As soon as that's connected, we're going to be ready
Is that part of my
to get
chance
started with our
hour?
penultimate
I guess
match
that's-
of the day
that's
here.
the limit.
Match
Yeah.
19,
Everyone ready to go?
Jason in red and Raphael in blue.
Alright, cool.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Both bots jump right to the can on the side. Raphael scooping it up and moving towards the double point zone. Jason getting a nice pinch, also going towards the center point zone. Very strong starts for both of these robots. Raphael's been a little bit quicker thus far, but Jason has a very smooth hit as well. Let's see what they choose to go for next. This is where you make a decision. Do you want another can, or are you going to go directly for that beacon? Beacon being worth 4 times as many points as any can. This seems like a pretty competitive match. I would not be surprised to see some steals later on in this match. Be interested to see if either of them attempt to move into those offensive zones where they will not be able to see their own robot. Again, each player is only able to see their own side. As Raphael tries to manipulate the beacon into the multiple point zone here. Just trying not to tip it over. Slow and steady here. As Jason has also managed to grab the beacon and is moving that towards the center himself. Yes, success on the blue side. Beacon has been moved into the point doubling as Raphael goes for another can. Jason's still maneuvering that beacon. That beacon's heavier than the other cans. It's much larger. It is a more difficult prize, but one that is very much worth it if you can get it into the double points. Halfway into the action here, Raphael's got a beacon and 2 cans to 1 can of Jason. Jason seems to be struggling with this beacon here. He's got a good grip on it, but unable to get it into the doubling zone thus far. So Raphael gets yet another can. Could be going for
1 minute, 10 seconds.
points on his own side as we near the 1 minute mark.
How many points is it for me?
Jason releases his own beacon. So Raphael's going for the last can on his own side. Absolute clinic right now by Raphael. Showing how to maneuver cans without any fancy gripping mechanism. Able to successfully score all coins and the beacon at this juncture. Now let's see if he goes for offense or just plays defense. Again, if he goes onto the opposite side, he will not have control. Or sorry, he will have control, but he will not be able to see. We won't have feedback. Oh, I wonder if he knows that he's getting up in Jason.
Oh my God.
Currently blocking the double points on the beacon.
15 seconds.
If Raphael can hold this position, he will for sure lock in a win. But he is currently not getting the points for being on Jason's side. He is not fully over the second line. He's now, it looks like, fully over the second line and
5,
successfully
4,
blocking the beacon.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, on the
Oh my
last
God.
second, I think it was pulled in. It's going to be a judge's
Where was it
ruling if
again?
that counts
I
or
didn't
not.
see it.
Very
think I was
strong
doing
match
it.
played by Raphael, doubling all of
This
his
might
own
be a
cans
playback.
as well as the
Definitely
beacon.
said that. Wait, I'm on YouTube.
Definite question at the end there if that split-second maneuver by Jason was enough to get the beacon into the double scoring zone or not.
Yeah, wait, I'm totally going back. This is very important.
We'll have to see if time was called before that pulling maneuver. Unfortunately, it will not affect the final outcome, but it will greatly affect the score of the match. Raphael playing some great defense, holding out that beacon on the red side to prevent his opponent from scoring additional points if it was moved into the doubling zone after clearing every can and the beacon on his own side. Jason potentially able to capture his own beacon, definitely able to get 1 can. Again, we're waiting for the official ruling on that. Going to be a photo finish if time expired before he was able to manipulate that in. Thankfully, we've got the instant replay. Those of you watching YouTube live, you can actually rewind and catch it yourself to try to see what our judges are looking at there.
Oh, no.
Right now. Dang. Wow, I'm so sad for them.
I think that's a.
Okay, wait.
No word thus far. That could mean it's too close to call or that they're already trying to set up our next match here, our final match of the day. I'm going to check in and see what we've decided.
Well, this one's going.
Oh. Raphael, do you mind muting your mic? So was that match 18? That was. I think we skipped another. Oh, we keep skipping one. That's why my count's off. That was like match 19.
Yeah, those were Jason's
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Oh,
That
no.
was like,
Oh,
19
no.
on the list.
Yeah, oh man.
We got stuck to that. You're right, one, catch this can, catch this can. Look at it, it's gonna catch it, it's gonna catch it. No!
You dodged it.
Catch this can then. No, I had to change my flex up there then. Oh, wow, look at it, it works.
It does work really well.
Oh, it hit something.
All right, the ruling is that
Okay, but
the
one
clock
thing, I
had
wanna-
struck 0 before the red beacon was moved into the zone. And so it will not be counted. Very good
Move the
defense
camera like that.
by
You can-
Raphael.
hold on, you can
Almost
move
as
all of
good
them.
offense by Jason there.
Here.
Very well played
And then
by
I
both
want you to-
players.
Nice. Go. Hit this. Hit it, please. No. Ah.
And we'll have to wait and see what the amount of time spent on the red side was by our blue player there. But after that match, we had a score of 450 to 800 plus. That is our high score of the day by Raphael. Very well done there. And Jason, a very good match as well. We'll be moving into our final match of the day as our referee sets up the course here and we try to connect our last two robots for this one-on-one match between Rui and maybe Jean-Yu if they are here, but I don't know that they are. So we'll be waiting to see who Rui's competitor is here.
I know. I like our.
So what's the ID for Raffle? If there's enough people, Maddie would also like to go.
Yeah.
Throwing that out there.
Thank you.
Okay.
I could run the TA bot.
Sure, then we can, they're gonna do two by two. Like, Ken said is going to use the.
If possible, Maddie, if
Yeah,
possible, Maddie
wanted
wanted to run.
Maddie's going to try one more time.
Or she would like to, if
Yeah,
possible.
sure.
I would love to.
If possible.
Thank you.
What color is it?
All right, so I recognize Raphael's bot on the right-hand side there. And it looks like this will be Ruiz on the red side
What color is it?
on our left. So if the connectivity is working here, we might be underway shortly.
Okay. Can you wait a minute or two? I'm setting up our game. Thank you.
After that last match, we're definitely going to see Raphael as a favorite here.
Hi, Kevin.
Uh,
Each ball is,
Very
going to
good
be
can and
and the
beacon
Raphael's,
control on his own
the
side,
rest of
even
the,
getting into
um,
offensive conditions. We'll see if Rui is able to do the same in this
Is Maddie running?
final match of the day. Thank you for those of you who have hung out with us for the day.
Is that what we're doing? We're doing twos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So, what's our ID? One.
122. I changed it. I did change it.
Cool.
We're good.
Okay, I'm sending the.
Where's the TA bot?
Oh, yeah, my friend's there.
Oh, is it this one?
Yeah, my phone, no? I got it. Wow,
Yeah.
I've been here for way too long.
Is this the TA bot? For demo? You said TA bot's blue, right?
Yeah, it's blue. Okay, Maggie, are you in the Zoom so I can send in the?
Yep.
Okay. The person.
All right, sounds like we're actually going to make this a 2v2 for our last match of the day. We are going to have the TA bot. That's right, the teaching staff has put together a bot on the blue side, and we will also be adding Maddie back in on the red side. So we'll have Maddie and Louis versus Raphael and the TA bot, who I'm not sure is actually going to be piloting that.
Yeah. I thought.
That's someone else can do that. I don't know.
Like I said, I don't have to. So I thought.
Not-
I can just walk around later and show you how it works. But I want you to check it out. That's what makes it. Hey, Chaz, true or false? You just saw my thing wall follow with the feet.
I did see it.
Like, great.
Alright, I'm gonna take the demo bot off. I don't think we have someone to drive it. Unless you want to go. You have to leave. Yeah, okay. Right. Alright, Maddie, we'll check you out later.
I mean, yeah, it's super easy. You saw one of them.
Okay. I think Raphael and
You see me now also drive, so that's two of them.
Raphael and Rui should be both set up.
All right. Sounds like that will not be happening after all. We are just going to do the previously scheduled 1v1 between Rui and Raphael to close out the day.
Yeah. Walker told me how to. They sent all the forms. So we don't need yeah, just Raphael. Okay, cool. So you are 122.
122, I'm ready, yeah.
Oh, are you gonna go?
I thought so, am I not?
I took the TA bot off.
Oh, got it, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's someone to drive.
Got it. That's right, yeah.
No.
It's up to you.
Yeah, we're just gonna do.
I'm not gonna do that.
If you want to do it, alright.
Are they both connected?
Yeah. Right. Like, you can send them to the rooms. Yeah.
Hello?
Hi. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no TA bot,
Yeah,
right?
there'll be no TA bot and maybe. Yeah, we're just doing one on one.
Saying for that, so,
Yeah, we're just doing one on one.
Looks like competitors are to their corner. Going to be waiting for the countdown and get underway with this final game.
Okay. Alright, cool. The other one?
Rui, are you good?
Alright. Let's get going.
Hopefully we'll get this clock reset.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Looking for a countdown and
Game starting in
Here.
3, 2, 1, go.
all right, we're underway. See if Raphael goes for a similar strategy as last time, or if he tries something different. As Rui immediately grabs a can right next to her. Oh, can we do the double grab? No, just going for the one. Wow, how interesting that both players went for this double grab right off the bat. This is the first time we've seen that today. But now we have Raphael moving a can towards that doubling zone. He's looked very consistent these past couple matches, securing cans against that center lighthouse. And that's one secured, as Rui looks like it's going for the beacon. Again, that larger prize is going to be more difficult to maneuver, but worth so many more points. Competitors really should try it. Raphael working on the beacon, taking it nice and slow. Rui seems to be stalled out. Not sure if she's running into that can behind her, maybe. So Raphael does a nice job depositing the beacon at the lighthouse as well. This little bot is very precise motions, very consistent in moving these cans. Interested to see if Rui might ask for a reset here. Oh, she's managed to dislodge herself in the corner. That's a good. Let's see if she can secure some points. Oh, we've got an autonomous mode, it looks like, entered by Raphael. He seems to be doing some wall following, running up against the wall, trying to steal this can. He's gotten one, but he's stuck against her. Again, he cannot see his robot. The robot is running in an autonomous fashion right now, whereas Rui can try to play defense, given that she can see what's going on. Oh, he must somehow know he has a can. He's stealing this can. Could bring it back to his own side. This is the first time we've seen a successful can steal today. Yes, he's successfully brought to his side and doubled it. This is very difficult to do because, again, he cannot see while he's on that opposite side. Looks like he's going to try to secure some more points on his own side. But Raphael is taking a demanding lead for the blue team here
30 seconds
as
left.
Rudy tries to manipulate that beacon still. Less than 30 seconds left as Raphael continues to score points, bringing cans into the doubling zone. Is he going to go on the offensive again? No, he's repositioning his can, making sure it's not on the line. And yes, going offensive, trying to do a sweep in case there's any cans.
5.
Looks like maybe it's
4,
just looking around for
3,
cans, notices
2,
there are none in the
1.
scoring zone, and returns to his own side. What a well-played match by Raphael. A great
Nice job,
effort
guys.
by Rui trying to get the beacon into the middle for a long period there. Very exciting to see that can steal in our last game of the day. Raphael showing off some of the autonomous mode he has programmed on that robot. We can do a quick count here. Looks like 3 cans and a beacon to 8 cans and 2 beacons. That's going to be quite a score differential, in addition to 42 seconds spent on the red side for our blue player. Very impressive match overall. Well played by both sides.
No, I know.
Check this out.
Yeah, we finished it.
I gotta make too much.
And that's going to be all we have today, folks.
Okay, cool.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Great job to all the competitors. Great jobs to the TAs. I think we did a really good job staying on schedule for the most part. A few cancellations. I was really impressed by all the robots we saw.
Hey, before you move the cans, it was 4 here, right?
Yeah.
6. Cool, 5. Okay, yeah.
Some of these definitely seem heavier than others.
See you guys.
See
you.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.